Well, here we are, Super Nintendo, Liberty or Death, playing as the Continentals on the easy difficulty. This is Stream 7, enjoying a nice, chill weekend, at least in the air conditioning, because it's summertime right now. Where were we at? Info. Let's take a look at what's happening with John Lawrence at 45. I mean, did he have enough body points to really make anything happen? What's he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's got 14 attempts plus Baird. Do we have... And I think I may have just... I think I had just attacked but then reset. So... I don't know. I want to steal some guys off Previs, but I don't want to spend too much to do it. We've got a lot of men here in 96. I know that Baird can make it happen. We can probably steal another guy. But if I vaguely remember that when we took a look, the guys that were available for stealing were really high on loyalty. Let's see. Marion, Seaver. Baird is the guy. He's the one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably going to cost more than 24, to be honest. Probably going to cost more than 24 in order to get this guy. So, what do you think about the general gameplay of Liberty or Death? How this particular game, or at least this gameplay style, relies heavily on stealing officers in comparison to... Yeah, see, the loyalties are really high on these guys. I wouldn't mind having that cavalry unit, though. But 95? Sheesh. That's a lot. That's really high. I'm not even going to try to steal him this time. I'm just going to load slot 1. I'm going to take a look and see what we've got as far as... couple of guys who might be... you know what? Lawrence is just going to wait. If I wait... then everybody will be able to steal that guy. I'm going to steal that cavalry unit. Alright. Stole some money, stuff from enemy ships. Very cool. Moving on. 2 promotions for winter quarter. 2 promotions. Loyalties are generally pretty high here. And they're going to stay that way because I've been paying my guys a lot. A lot of money. Got a lot of colonels here, though. I wouldn't mind having a guy out there who is a general. Why is Foreman so cranky? His tactics are crummy. Who else we got around here? Stewart, Cleveland, Johnson. I could put Prevost up. I don't think he would outrank anybody in that type of position. Huger, Conway, Ledyard. What do we really want to promote? Probably Holder. Just to get his loyalty up a little bit, not have to worry about that. Mason. His loyalty's fine. We're paying our guys really good wages. Jaegerman. Tactics 74. Yeah. Is that my 2 promotions right there? I think so. Alright, let's do that. I use promotions just to get guys' happiness up. Board of War. Can I get guys in South? Yeah, you're not going to let me, huh? Alright. Can I get guys in... I don't even care at this point. Send me your guys anywhere you can get them from. Where do we need our assistance at? Are we ultimately going to move Washington? I think Washington can move down man for man. It's not the biggest deal. I'll do Command of the Sea. $3,500. I'm gonna pay him 4,000. The more you pay them, the more that goes as to a bonus to keep their loyalties up. Can you spend any more funds? I absolutely can. Alright, so let's do the first fleet then. We're going to beef the first fleet by... How many ships is it right now? 11? That will put it to 40. That'll put it to 50. I'll give the regiments 1,000 and then I'll save 5. Beef those fleets. There we go. That's what I like to see. And Central. I'd also like to see what's going to happen with that Dutch merchant. Can I pick? I'd love to have that Dutch merchant in St. John. That would be a nice place to have it. Hey, what's up, Joe? Just having a little Liberty or Death. Session 7. Working the bribe. So far I've bribed, let's see, Cornwallis, Howe, and who's the other guy? Clinton. And I know Guy Carlton's out there somewhere. I'm going to get him too. New London? Not a big deal. Trenton? Not a big deal. Baltimore? That's not good. Got a lot of guys in Baltimore. A lot of guys. Goodness. They're going to get all beat up now. That's where Nathaniel Greene is with all of his men. Alright. Yeah, the Dutch merchant is just being a stickler. He's staying there. Port Niagara, Henry Knox. Let's take a look. We just took all of this area, cleared it out. Yeagerman's my man. Body points are reasonable. I can wait on this. Yeagerman got himself a nice promotion, so he's a happy guy. Knox is going to chill for a minute. Alright, William. Can he eat? Nope, no parading for William. I think this is where GW is. Nope, Montgomery's here. Oh, I'm not sure where GW is. Maybe he's still in Three Rivers. So we'll parade. And then we'll triple check to make sure that everybody here is a guy who's going to stay here. I really don't want to leave Mackenzie behind. He's such a good guy. Loyalties are all solid because I've been overpaying the officers. And when you overpay them, that money goes straight toward their loyalty. 38? Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and parade with Montgomery. The whole point is to build war support over here and then move everybody south. So, a parade is a nice thing. Get that built. Get that built up. 54. Alright, well. George is not going to have a lot of work when he comes through, because we're already taking care of that problem. Peniscope Bay. I mean, if Ward has parades in him, then we're going to do parades, right? And he doesn't really. Look at these loyalties. These loyalties are amazing. We paid for them. I'll tell you that. We paid for them. Lincoln is also still trying to build some more support down here in White Plains, but he can't do anything right now. Not parade-wise. There's nobody here. Military move, right? From 3, he was moving himself out. Everybody's A-okay. Montreal, Three Rivers. We can move here, maybe. Who was going to stay behind? Heath? Probably. Yep. Heath is the man staying behind here. Okay, take that money with you, son Luke. When you give money to commissary, does it give food and powder to the provinces? Same with quartermaster for arms. When I give money to commissary, okay, my guess, and I'm not 100% on this one, is that when you give the money to the commissary, it's an overall purchase, and that food and arms are distributed throughout all of your units throughout the colonies. So you should see your arms levels on your units go up a little bit, and you should see the food for all of your cities and counties go up a little bit. But we should have that double checked. Alright, here's GW. Let's do a parade. There's nothing here that George needs to do, right? As far as authorizing anybody or deauthorizing anybody. I think we're good. I think we're good. So all these guys are starting to get happier. Look, Gates. Ever since you start the game, Gates has been PO'd, and now he's finally on the better side of satisfied, money-wise. $46 to $59. Alright. George is still doing his work in Three Rivers, and it's going to take him another half a year to a year in order to finish everything up. Let's see what the damage was here in Baltimore. Info, let's take a look at the units. So they had that tornado here, I'm sure everybody got hit. Yeah, everybody lost like 5 guys. That's not a big deal. So, while green is here... Actually, I should have taken a look at the body points also. Let's take a look at the body points. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 8, and that's not enough. That's not enough. Gunby is giving me a problem at 58. Tactics are 74. I should just try to hire this guy. I think green is just going to hold right now. We'll just hold with green. Alright, Knowlton. Both guys, Knowlton and Popham, just a couple of majors, are having difficulty building war support here in 30. Let's see if we can move that needle a little bit. Up to 41, alright. Here's Clinton, right? So, military move. I need to move a man up into 17 so Knox can move down. So, Fort Niagara, I need somebody who can babysit. Who would we leave? Tactics? I mean, here's the thing with St. Clair. Look at his reputation. It's really high. So, I kind of want to take him with me just for stealing officers. But Stewart can go for sure. Let's make sure he doesn't have any boats or anything. Yeah, he's the man. I'm not concerned about any of this stuff. So as soon as Stewart goes up, Knox can move down. And with 445 left, I'm kind of thinking about doing a military move, and I'm just going to send these guys maybe to Monmouth. Maybe. Let's see. What do the arms look like? The arms are all really good. Right, there's no reason to even buy armaments here. Okay, so Clinton's guys are fine. That said, Clinton's gonna move then. Gonna move it to 27. And we're gonna move everybody who can possibly move, right? Holder, all these guys. Here's the thing, I send them away now, and they come back, and they're not in the location that I want them to be. So yeah, let's go ahead and move everybody we can. Who would stay? Who has lower tactics, isn't going to be so effective on the battlefield. Who's this McGaw guy? McGaw at 58 loyalty? Is that really the tactics? 37? That's the guy I'd like to leave behind if I could. Maybe green. Let's take a look here. Reputation's crummy. I'm going to have a couple of moves here anyway, so I'm going to take McGaw with me. And I'm going to leave green behind. Take Brant too. All these guys are going to move. Now I have to make sure that I have good control of 27 Philadelphia. I think it might actually be entrusted right now. Thompson. Looking to build war support. Relatively unsuccessfully. Making every effort in order to build it up. In 30, 31, get everybody centralized in Baltimore and then move down. Okay, we're having a problem with 28 and stuff like that. They're moving those men all over the place. Alright, Huger. Domestic send, of course. We're gonna send Lawrence the money that we just got. Each one should have about 10 bucks, and that 30 is gonna make a difference. So no, and yes. Alright, now Lawrence's guys are all rested up. So we can do an info spy, and we have a really good chance at stealing one of those officers that has a 90. Just look at all the attempts we got now here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 plus Baird. Baird's going to use 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 24? Did he get it with 24 last time? You guys can probably go get a drink on this one. This is going to take me a while to grind down one of those officers that has 90 loyalty. Actually, I think the guy I wanted had 98, didn't he? Oh, look at all that money Prevost has. He's got 1,000. I'm going to go 34, just to get it done. We have so many attempts that the first dozen don't even have to have money involved. Real question is, who do you want to steal? Yeah, look, he's been dumping money into his guys. But I want that cavalry unit. I want it really bad. And I'm going to get it. Alright, here we go. Time to steal an officer. Personnel bribe. The advantages of using militia is you don't have to pay them. Disadvantages are you don't control them if they are in charge of a province. And if you boost your bonuses during your meeting with Congress, they don't get any of that money, so their loyalties don't go up. So it's a trade-off, I'll tell you that. Alright, we'll start at the bottom. And we're also going to save here. The reason why is because the first dozen or so, I'm just going to send no money. It should go really well because he's a major, and I'm sending like colonels to go after him. Prevost has a lot of money. He's got 1,000. If I attack it, do I get that money? I don't know. Just got 2 points off this guy, though. That's good. Let's see, who else are we sending? Sumter. Alright, personnel bribe. Keep doing it. I've had some games where Lawrence just gets wiped out in the south, and I don't have any guys down here, so this is a big bonus for me. And honestly, if I hadn't stolen officers, Lawrence probably would have been wiped out, but a lot of the guys he has down here are actually helping him hold these areas. Here's the other fun thing. There's only, I think, one palisade and a town. So if I steal this third guy, then Prevost and what's the other guy, Bussing, are going to be stuck on those. They're not going to move. And then I can just use artillery to grind them out. I don't even lose any men over that attack. Yeah, they are. They are very aggressive down south. They keep getting units, too. Alright, Tarleton is, how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 left. I'm starting to feel like it's not enough. The higher reputation guys, I'm going to start throwing like $20 at it. Just to make sure it's working. Because I got 465 and I do not mind spending it on another officer. I mean, not all of it, but if I end up spending like 200 or 300 to get Tarleton, then that'll be worth it for me. So let's start throwing some dollars at it too. Moultrie has reputation as 80. He's a colonel. He's going to take $20 with him. Okay, that's fine. But I think the $20 is going to go a long way on a high rep officer. Think of it as a guy who's just famous, you know, and he's got really high charisma, and he comes and he's like, hey man, come work for us, and here's $20. Pickens too. Give him 20 bucks. I'm surprised they let you do this without the possibility of your officers being captured. Like, I love it because the computer doesn't try to do it to me, but there should be a mechanic that says if you send your man over there, there's a possibility he could be captured and put in prison. Alright, here comes another 20 bucks. Alright, we'll keep bribing, or at least attempting to. They're throwing a lot of money at their officers because their loyalties are going way up. That's another advantage of early game, is the officers, the loyalties are vulnerable. There's a lot of vulnerabilities in the loyalties. Alright, personnel bribe. Let's keep going here. I really want to make it a good college try. Alright, Tarleton is now at 74, which is generally where I would have started. Started by attacking a guy who has a loyalty of that magnitude. And I'm going to keep going with the 20 because I'm kind of worried about making this happen. I think we're falling a little behind in the trend that gets him earned. I think we've already spent about 100, 150, huh? Loyalty's at 70. It's just not going down fast enough. That's alright. Macintosh is here. Macintosh with 30? Am I worrying a little bit too hard? I think my worry is warranted about not scoring this. And even not on an emulator, this will go the same way. If this doesn't work out, you just hit the purple button. But you just kind of got to plan it out. You keep throwing money at this guy appropriately. I'm going to save Macintosh, and I'm going to go with Sevier. With, shoot, I'll go 10. I'll go 10 bucks with Sevi. I expected as much. Okay. Personnel bribe. I'm thinking about spending about another 140 on this guy. Give or take. Yeah. Tarleton is at 63. That's just not low enough. Marion? I'll go 20. I'll go 20 with Marion. I'm going to spend a little bit more than 130, I think. Probably closer to 150. Alright, personnel bribe. If I could just get him down to like 50 or 40s, I might have a chance. Tarleton. Mahood. The rep isn't the best, but I'm still going to go 30 bucks. We need a big dent here. Got a lot of money up north, too. Artemis Ward had like 1,000. I think Washington's got another 500. At this point, if you would say, hey, you have to basically spend the other... Who's the current British? The current British CNC actually is Augustine Prevost right here, because you see his loyalty is just dashes. And that's another thing. Guy Carlton is out there somewhere, because I released him for 132, so he's back into the mix. And I'm going to try to steal him. Wherever I find him, I'm going to try to steal him. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I think that Macintosh has a better chance of stealing. So I'm going to send Lawrence, and I'm going to give him 35. I expect this not to work, okay. And then here we go. It's personnel bribe. It's going to be Macintosh with his 80 reputation. Colonel is his rank. Going after Tarleton at 52. It's going to be expensive. It's going to cost me a lot. I mean, I'm thinking 150 to start. I don't think I'm going to be able to get him for less. So I'm going to save the spot. And we'll see what happens. Prevost has so much money. If I don't steal him this turn, he'll just bribe him back up. Yeah, he says never answer. Alright, I'm just going to try it. I'm going to give him all of it. That's really what it comes down to, doesn't it? Probably is not going to work. His loyalty's too high. Yeah, the loyalty's too high. Alright. I can't bribe again, can I? No. That was all of them. So, what a wasted opportunity. The only other thing I can do is, if I want to steal him, I would spy for about 30 to 34, try to bring his loyalty down to like 80, 70 or 80, and then try to hit him. Previs has a lot of money though. Where are the... Here's a question. Where are the artillery units down here? I've got an artillery unit here. Who's my artillery guy? Mahood. That's 68. I should just attack. If I attack, do I get the money? I need to know that. I want that $1,000 that Previs has. I really want that money. Call me greedy, but Mahood's coming. He's bringing the Swamp Fox. At this point, just bring all of them. Everybody effective. Let me see what kind of fun units I have to play with. Oh look, there's Mayhem. Sumter, I got 2 artillery units that say I can make this happen. You get the cash, food, and powder? Whoa, I'm going for it. Thanks for the heads up, man. I can't let him spend that money, right? So Lawrence will hang back for a minute. We're gonna send Mahood. Let's go 2,800, and I'll take $3.99 on powder just so I can sit there and shell the hell out of them, and then I'll save it. Money-wise, I am going to take all the money, I think. Because ultimately, I will be able to use that on the front line for wherever Previs runs to. This really shouldn't be too bloody. There's going to be one guy that comes up to get me. I'm also curious to see who came from 49. We're going to take a look at this. Check my text real quick. Not that one. Alright. Alright, Mahood. Let's see here. How am I going to come at these guys? Mahood has boats. I'm going to bring my men down from behind. See, look at that. Marion. When I looked at Mahood, wasn't he an artillery unit? Why am I so confused? What the heck is going on? Okay, Marion here. Macintosh here. Pickens. I'm confusing there's Mayhem artillery right there, so I've got one, right? Sumter. I don't know why I thought I had 2 artilleries. Mahood, maybe he has a cannon, but he's still a... Alright, we got 2 guys coming at us. Who's this guy down here? He's a chump. Yeah, Mahood is infantry. I think he's just infantry that has a cannon. Tactics, no problem there. That's that guy that was trying to steal. Bussin'. And then there's Previs himself. Okay. Let's set this up. How are we doing on boats? They've all got boats. Alright. This is gonna get a little bloody, but this is what we're doing. This is what it's for. Marion and Sumter. Yeah. Oh, really? If he entrenches, he can fire? I didn't know that. Alright, Baird is at 4, but Baird's got good tactics. So, let's see if we can do this right. Come down. I gotta figure out how they're gonna come at me. Go. Mahood's in control. I want him to stay out of it because he's gonna be the guy who has to send everybody for reform. Who's this? Macintosh. He's the guy I want to be my workhorse here. Yeah. And he can just go around. He'll go around using the boats. It's no problem. Okay, Pickens here. I just want to see what's going to happen with these units. They're going to come at me, guaranteed. All three of them are coming. Except for that guy who has no boats. He's coming a long way around. Alright, Baird here. Let's see. Where can I head these guys off at the pass? Trying to think about this tactically. Ideally, I'd love to have my guy right here, but they're going to beat me to that. I might have to just sit up here and wait. And that puts Mahood here. Pickens has kind of crummy training. Alright, Marion's going to go ahead and do all kinds of Destructos. So is Sumter. Actually, do they have boats? No, Marion does. Can I get Marion over there in time? Probably. Should have done that in the first place. Alright, we're good here. Now he's moving back. Interesting. Let's see what I can do about getting in there. And Sumter too. If he's going to move back, then I'm going to try and take that position. Not with 4 movement points, you're not. But McIntosh can pull that off. Alright, let's see. The guys who... Question. Some guys have 4 movement points, some guys have 5 movement points. Does that have to do with training? I mean, with leadership 65, I don't think it has to do with leadership. It's definitely not tactics. Let's see here. Leadership 61, discipline 61. Maybe it's discipline? Maybe discipline that's 60 or higher gives you 5 points. Yeah, could be. At any rate, Baird is going to try and do something here. Training and discipline. It's got to be. It's got to be like a combination of the two. Maybe higher training will help to increase that mobility. I still don't know why he's moving around like that. In the nighttime, I'm going to see if the Swamp Fox can make this happen. Sumter too. I know this is going to come down to hand for hand, so let's just get there and do this. Mayhem. Better discipline, better training. Yep. Alright. Agreed. Pickens at 4. Not doing me any good. Howe at 7. With boats. That could be something. We're going to hold on that for now. Still haven't decided exactly how to take this, but I think at this point I'm not going to do anything here in this western forest. I'm going to see if I can get in here. If nothing else, it'll at least give me some visibility. Baird is having a problem getting there. Alright, McIntosh here, just a hold. Mahood can't make it happen. Mayhem can't make it happen. We got some real movement problems here. I should have trained him up. I should have trained him before trying to do this. This is really costing me. Ah, no! That is not acceptable. That is not acceptable. Yeah. Alright. We're not going to deal with that. It's going to be a slot 1. And what do we got here? 399? Hold on a second. Let me check something here. Military, trained. Yeah. Not going to lose the Swamp Fox. So if I look at the body points, it takes 40. So I can train McIntosh, Howe. Shoot. I can't train any of the crumb bums. Ideally, I would want to train up Baird so that he could move faster. But the 2 guys who are getting it done are the guys that I don't need to train. Nuts. Alright. That's alright. We'll make this happen. We're going to set this up a little bit differently. Military battle. I don't know why I thought Mahood was my man. Yeah, he's got a cannon, but he's an infantry unit, so he has to entrench, like you said. Mayhem is the loser who can't even move his cannons around. That's annoying. Crap. I should train him in attack next turn. Look at these ridiculous training numbers. The training numbers are deplorable. 19? 1% increase after that. Okay. Train them up to discipline. Got it. Alright, so I should train them. Let's drill anybody that isn't to a reasonable training level. I don't need to train Lawrence, he's not going to go, but Mahood should. Trainings and the disciplines should be on the same screen. Marion can train. Let's see, Seaver. Yep. Macintosh. That's not going to do me any good. Let's see, disciplines 58. Pickens. That's not going to do me much good either. $53 and $47, $58 and $47. McDowell's not going to do me any good either. Crap. So even if I train these guys, they're still not going to do anything. What do we got here for Mayhem? Discipline 47, but the training... You know what? That might make a difference for me. Let me just go ahead and do that. Discipline 41. Yeah, Sumter. The guerrilla unit would be a benefit to have trained up. Hain, 1%. Baird. Discipline 54, training 53. It's not going to be much, guys. I should just be able to do this, actually. These trainings aren't going to do anything. These trainings aren't going to do what I want them to do. What a difficult battle. How can I have 15 officers and all of them are garbage? Alright, new plan. Lawrence goes, Mahood's the workhorse. Tactics 84, arms is good, training is decent, morale is up, he'll be able to do better. And then I'll just send him out. Take the swamp, yeah, then who's gonna deal with Seaver? Darn it. Well, it's either the guerrilla unit fights it out, or the infantry unit fights it out. Either way, both of these guys can't go. Mahood's not going to combat, so he'll... Well, if he entrenches, he might be able to... Could recruit him? What's his loyalty at? Yuck. That's going to take some money. Macintosh, Howe. Let's see what the tactics look like on these guys. Training 47, tactics 65. McDowell is fine. What was the movement for Pickens? Pickens is crummy on the discipline. He's not moving. Yeah, he's not going to move. Moultrie, discipline, training. That's a possibility. Alright, and Sumter. Lawrence will get him for $10. He could. I'm not too concerned about it. At this point, I'm just splitting hairs. I mean, I can win this battle. So... Let's do 2. Let's do $3.99. Let's try this again. I would have went ahead and did it. I'm not going to do it with Marion being injured in a boat. I've got a new idea about what I'm going to do here. Mahood can take the money with him. I want that $1,000. I want Prevost's money. Alright, here we go. This is the new strategy. New strategy coming up. Mahood in the back. Can't move anyway. Marion up front so he can do what he's got to do. Macintosh behind. Howe here. McDowell. Moultrie here. Artillery. Not too concerned with what they're going to do. They're not even going to help me. Sumter in the front. We'll send the guerrillas to set up the position so they can monitor what's going to happen. Everybody else is going to follow behind. Sumter's got a 6-point movement, so he can hit those forests even before nighttime. Shouldn't be a problem now. This is what these guys are for. Gotta use my scout units to actually scout. Howe has got 5, McIntosh has got 5, and boats. I like that. Yeah, this was a much better strategy here. And boats, okay. Mawhood's just gonna back it up from behind now. Neither one of these guys can do anything. So all he has to do is get out of the way. Let the artillery do what it's supposed to do from the back. Okay, McDowell at 4 is going to get there someday. This is going to go a little bit better. Thought Sumter had boats. Oh, for crying out loud. I messed that up, didn't I? Alright. McIntosh moves. Howe has boats. Good luck with that. Alright. Little miscalculation. Not a big deal. We'll go boom boom and we'll get where we need to go. Even if they can't build a bridge, it's not a big deal for me. Mawhood has the boats, so he can move eventually. Moultrie can back him up, bring up the rear. Yep. Absolutely. Marion's going for it. East Forest. Done. McIntosh can hold a position. Howe can also move like he's supposed to. Sumter can bring it up. The training was like 19 on Sumter, so I'm not super excited about him. It's the Swamp Fox that's going to win this one. Mayhem. Still doing whatever. I don't know. Not too concerned with what he's up to. Moultrie can back it up. Alright, Swamp Fox right here. That way he can monitor what's happening. McIntosh in the hills. Howe can do a backup entrench if necessary. Sumter will get there someday. Same for McDowell, who has to build his movement points. Pretty annoying. Can you really build a bridge there? Look at that. That's cute. Alright, Moultrie moving. Mawhood. Bringing up the rear. Building points. Yep, McDowell. Alright. Let's see if they move in on me with their boats during the nighttime. And when they do, McIntosh will be ready to fire at them from the water. In the water. From the hills. That'll be good cover. Sumter with his no boats, which I should have seen that and given him boats before I battled, but it was a minor error. I'm kind of wanting to do this. Instead of having to send that artillery all the way around. We'll see how that goes. He'll build the bridge eventually. He'll be drawn to Marion before they go after the artillery. There he is. Guerrilla units at night. Are you ready? I am. Now who's injured? Some trench. Is it possible for a unit to take 0? Because it's about to get real close to that number. Moving. Alright. Bridge me? No. Okay. Still bringing up the back with McDowell. Here we go. I'm really excited to see what the damage is going to be. I know they're going to attack him from the water. There it is. Alright, 76. Whoa! Got a little crossfire going on here. So here's where things have to change a little bit. Bussin'. This is where things got to switch up a little bit. they have now declared how this is going to go down. So I've got to pull back and assume that they're going to come at me over here. Not being able to build a bridge is going to be a complication. Sumter, here we go. 1, 2... I don't know if I want to do that. What we got here? Training, tactics. Let's do this. We'll finish him. We'll just finish him off. I'm gonna hold at 219. It was either Sumter or the infantry. I'm gonna... And I changed my mind mid-move with Sumter. I don't think he's gonna move. I'm gonna take a calculated risk here. If he moves, but I'm taking the shot. Might even be able to get this guy to try and run away. That's the goal. Macintosh. Hitting him on the water. Sumter does not have boats. I wish he did, but he does not. McDowell coming down to entrench for a backup. Moultrie. None of this matters anymore. Moultrie here. Mahood. Nothing. He ran. Got him. Do bussin'. I'm going to bridge it here. Entrench while you can. Sumter down. McDowell down. I'm looking at a double entrenchment here. Mahood down. Let's see what happens. Nice. We got a runaway. Okay. Swamp Fox continues to move. Here and... Nope, he can't do double. Okay, that's fine. Macintosh moving in. He'll take the hills. We're coming across now. How with the boats? This worked out according to plan. Alright. McDowell can hang. Mahood. Interesting. I don't know what I'm going to do with him yet. Travis ran. Alright, so that means we should have the money. You know what? No. No, I'm not going to let him go. Alright, Cleveland. Domestic, send? Whoop, no, well, I didn't want to do a parade. I wanted to send, actually. Let's do a domestic send. And I want to get that money where it's going to make a big difference. So there's no money there. We did get all that money. Look at that. 1154. Nice. So I guess he took some of the money with him, but not all of it. Not all of it. 1154. Alright, thanks, Cleveland. Yeah, taking that money was definitely worth it. Military reform. Let's double check what the guys looked like, the guys who got engaged. That's fine. Send them out, bring them back ASAP. March 1st. I like the February dates. Those are good. Can't parade. McDowell. Just sending all the good stuff. Yeah, Previs took some of that money with him, but not all of it. Not all of it. I think he took about 300. I was thinking about that. That's why I went ahead and imprisoned the one guy. I want I want the whole game to slow down here in the south. We have to find him. We gotta find where he went now. Johan's back. Alright, I also need to find out what's going on with GW up north. Dutch merchant is still doing his dance in Monmouth. Not too concerned with Cleveland. He can't do anything. You think that there's any danger up here in Virginia? In North Carolina? I'm concerned. Oh, I don't have any money. I can't spy. Oh boy. Alright, this is interesting. 45 is covered. I'm either going to leave 44 open, or I'm going to leave 42 open. But you know what? If they retreat, they retreat. Whatever. I don't mind pulling to the border boundary of Florida. Okay, he can't move. So he has to go on furlough if I'm gonna get him happy. 8 SU, they can, huh? Holy smokes. He can't move either. So Ash and Sevier are stuck here. I'm gonna keep Williams, Sev, and Ash here. I'm gonna move everybody else. Yep, that'll work. He could, and that's what I'm looking for. I need to know where he went. I don't know where he is right now. And that worries me a little bit. Because he can pop up anywhere. 1, 2, 3. Let's send these guys out for 2 turns. Okay, they'll come back in better shape. McDowell is just chilling. If he does get attacked, I don't want to leave the food and powder. I want to take it with me. Send it to 96. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I want him pretty bad. Get some of that food and powder out of here in case McDowell has to run. Okay. Here's Mahood now. Let's start looking around. This is just going to be a save game and take a look. We would be doing the same thing if we were on the console. You just look at everything and then you hit the good old reset button. So I'm going to look at everything nearby just to see what's happening. Now that he's got the money. Doesn't really matter who goes. Reasonable tactics. Spend 100. Just got to see where these officers are. 46, that's 1 out of 2. Who's the other guy? I can steal him. His tactics are crummy. That's not a bad thing. Those are the kind of guys that you just leave behind when you move all your guys to the front. So we'll keep that in our back pocket as a possibility. Like you said, I'm looking for Carlton. Where is he? I mean, he has to be somewhere between here and Alexandria. He's here. He's not up north. Alright, here's where Prevost ran to. Pile! Tactics are reasonable. Loyalty is bad. Can steal him too. Yeah, he took 180 with him. I don't think there's anybody here, but just because I'm going to reset, I'm going to go ahead and take a look. Baird. There's 2 officers that I can steal. I could definitely get one of them. Ugh, I could definitely get Pyle. If we can find Charles Gray. Ryerson. Loyalty is crummy with Ryerson. I can see these, so I might as well see them. I doubt there's anybody here, but maybe I can find where Charles Gray ended up. He's probably just hiding in the back somewhere at this point. Who's in 53? Durnford. Yeah, he's a cannon unit. If I stole him, I could put Mahood's cannons on him. Loyalty is make it very difficult. An artillery unit with no artillery. For shame, Previs, for shame. How could you have artillery units just walking around with no artilleries? I can't spy anymore. This guy's tactics are 32. He's not going to see anything. Yeah, you can see the terrain. Turnbull. Alright. There's not really any money in any of these either. So who do I steal? Pyle? I'm gonna steal that guy right out from the Previs. I think he was at a 49. Let me look at the body on these guys first. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't steal anything. Nobody can do anything this turn. But at least in the peeking, we know we're safe. So, that's a bonus. I need Washington to finish all his business up here and get down there. Alright, Johan. Johan at number 3. Military move, of course. Move to St. John and help Washington. You can move here and help Ward. I mean, you can work your way all the way around. Let's go help William Washington get his stuff done. Rations, don't worry about any of that. It's the money that you want to consolidate. In fact, if you do a domestic send, and you take a peek, there's probably a good $20–30 in all of these. So look at Bennington. No money? Oh, there's $12 in Norwich. There's $56 in White Plains. Hartford has money. Not enough for me to go start messing around, but there's about $150 here. Fort Stanwic's got 30 bucks. Niagara's got 51. Philly's, yeah, but I'm supposed to take control of Philly. Okay, just taking a peek. Ward is still going to try to parade. He's still trying to make it happen here. Gain your war support, guys. 64–70. There's not going to be any work for GW to do once he gets here. Montgomery. One, two, three. Yeah, that's a good point. Is it going to be worth it? I mean, the Gazette costs money. White Plains hit the 56 bucks. Lincoln's still building war support. I'm so cheap though. I don't like to spend money on that sort of stuff. Ward could do it though. 71–74. Alright, Johan. One, two, three. Son Luke just moved last turn. $17. Every little bit helps. Alright, Henry Knox, he can move now. I'm not going to worry about the war support here. I'm just moving my men. Just getting them ready to consolidate. See where these guys move to. White Plains with the 2-3. Springfield, New London. I need to control Philly. Philadelphia moved men into Susquehanna. I don't know why they would do that, but they did. Okay, Stewart is staying here. Jaegerman's coming with me. Rations? I don't know. We don't really need anything on the front lines. Front lines are solid. We just need the officers down there. Okay, here's the guy I needed. First things first. Personnel, authorize, authorize. I don't want to hear from Fort Stanwix or Fort Niagara. I don't want to hear from Waterville. And I think that's good. And now authorize cancel. I need Philadelphia under my control. All those guys there. Everything's good here, right? Yep. Okay. We'll get those guys consolidated. Now, domestic parade. All of these guys, get it done. Loyalty for Cornwallis is 49. Man. But nobody can steal him right now, right? Just want to get him to the front and get him on furlough. $80. Alright. Can we do another one? I think I saw a couple of guys that were 80s. Yeah, the transport boat through Congress is probably going to be the best way to do this. Just Allen? Alright. Colonel Allen. How many points can you give me? 2? How about 4? Sheesh. 1. Alright. We'll get there. He'll get there eventually. It's gonna take him a year to wrap everything up. Mr. Clinton, military move. I know Von Heister is in 33 Alexandria. And we have to start working on their officers. So, who's going and who's staying? McGaw? McGaw sucks. St. Clair, Proctor, Brandt. All these guys are going to move. Kegs, money. All of it. Yeah. Absolutely. Knox in my Wyoming. Oh gosh, military move. Need everybody to just catch up. Take a quick peek at what's happening with Knox on the armaments. No, everybody's good. So everybody's gonna move. Ultimately, Alden should move too, really. Wadsworth. I don't even care if I leave behind Alden at 302 men. Oh, Green. I could leave Green behind. Leave Armstrong behind. No, he's all beat up. I gotta send him out. But think about this. Why does it matter what his manpower is if he just stays behind? It doesn't. It really doesn't. Anyway, Holder's gonna move. Knox will stay. I think we will move everyone that can move. Wadsworth. Wadsworth cannot move. This is the end of his rope. That's what's going on. I'm not too concerned with that. Not too concerned with Wadsworth's loyalty at this point. They can't reach him to turn him anyway. So Knox will stay to take care and make sure that Alden moves. So Alden can move, I think. Take the money, though. Yeah, maybe. They kind of suck. I don't want to pay them. Could furlough them. I'm not too concerned with what their loyalties are. I think the loyalties are reasonable. It's more important for me to have Nox right now. Just leave those guys behind. I think Nox will wait. Alright, what's happening here? Alexander. They moved him, that's what's happening. Weird. I love Alexander. I wanted to bring him with me in the first place. Loyalty is crap, arms are decent, tactics are crap. Dennison can stay here. I don't need him. I wanted this guy out of Philly ever since he was stuck in Philly. Alright, Thompson. Still working on war support. They leave after a while? Oh, is that what's going on? Because that happened up in Fort Niagara. Fort Niagara just turned white. Alright, I mean, I have the payroll to do it. I've just been lazy about it. Alright, let's do our parade party. This is probably going to be my last parade here. 77. Yeah, I'm done. 92 is fine. Baltimore's got 587. Yeah, the British can get units there. That's what happened in Fort Niagara. Now that you mention it, that's what happened. I suppose I shouldn't have been leaving them behind then. That presents itself a challenge, doesn't it? Let's see if Thompson can reach anybody nearby and do a little recruit. Who's 32? 31? I'll take Smallwood. Just come work for us. I'll keep that in mind. I'll start trying to grab them. I'll grab whoever I can reach. Alright, I don't know if I have enough men to actually steal, but I do want to see what's happening in Alexandria, because Von Heister was down there. Why did we lose more? They were at 495 before. Stole another 5 off of me. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got 12 steals. Let's see if Kirkwood can do it. He could. Who else is at 70 body points? I think Kirkwood is going to be the man. What's Green's tactics? 100, duh. Alright. Yeah, storms are smallpox, but it's like it was a double whammy. It hit me twice. I'll spend 7. Here's a fun one. This is one that's really surprising for me. A fun surprise. Clinton outranks Green. Can you believe that? I mean, Nathaniel Green is like on top no matter where he goes, but not when Clinton's there. Pretty cool. Alright, Von Heister. Show me Guy Carlton. Nope, he's not here. Just a bunch of guys who are super loyal. Tactics on Roth sucks. I don't even want to deal with the loyalty on these guys. I'm gonna do a file load. I'm gonna load this. Yeah. Do we? I don't know if we have enough guys to steal at this point. Can't reform them. That's weird. Oh, because Clinton probably has no energy to do it. Nope, not battle. Not battle. Not yet. Not yet. Drill, maybe? I like J. Andre. Disciplines are good. Yeah, you're right. He is better than his stats. You know what, I'm just gonna... what did the body look like? Only guys who can actually do it. So, hand, brown, I don't know, Kirkwood, green. I'll train those guys. Everybody else is gonna rest. Let's see about maybe stealing an officer next turn. It could be. I mean, is Montgomery basically second in command? I haven't seen anybody outrank him when he's in the same area, province. Parade with Knowlton. Just a couple of majors over here. Now Popham is tired. He doesn't want to do anything. He's got some money. Let me see what we can do here. Barber? I'll take Barber. He can get him. He doesn't even have to spend money. At 92 loyalty, he'll just do it. Alright, I locked in 24. That was a good turn, well spent. Seize goods from ships. Yes, like that. New regiment, huh? Campbell? Crummy loyalty. Crummy tactics. Just a crummy guy. Crummy discipline. Can't use him for anything. Alright, Thompson. Let's do a military move. Now here's the tough part. Do I send Thompson to 32? Or do I just go try to build war support in Newcastle? I think I'm just over it. I'm good on budget. Let's just win this. I'm done building war support. Start sending guys. Who's going to stay behind? Is the next question. Boyd? No. Crevice? Nah. He's a foreman. Foreman will stay. Yep. Okay. Everybody else is going to be getting on the move here. Take the money. I'm going to press Sal. Let's see if I can get the guy in Monmouth. Personnel recruit. Let's see. Monmouth is McGaw. No, 30. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna happen. I don't really care if he spends the 40. I'm gonna save it, give it a shot. Let's see if I can steal. Who's in 27 anyway? Oh, I control 27. It's 23 I want. Well, that's fine. Now that I've got McGaw, I can leave him behind. And then military move. Knowlton can't do anything. Is there any money in Trenton? Good question. 32. I want Knowlton to move, actually. He's the guy I want. The guy's a tactical genius. Crap, I should have moved him. Alright, one more turn. Love his hairstyle. His hair definitely contributes to his tactical ability. Here, first things first. What does a move look like for Knox? Just so I know. He might not move just yet. Not just yet. I want to see what his ability is. Body? Okay. So he can only move. There's Alden and Wadsworth with their crummy loyalties. Sheesh. I'm gonna move anyway, I think. Somebody in Philly is going to be able to get that guy. I'm not concerned about it. I don't even want those guys. What do the tactics look like? 44 and 54? The discipline for Alden is nice. I'll take Alden if I can get, but Wadsworth, the guy, is going to stay home. Don't worry about any of that stuff. Alright. Yeah, Exactly, Alden can train. Just like Andre. I thought about that too. That's a good call out. Let's take a look at the body points here. Who's at 74? Alexander? Gunby? Looking for somebody with good tactics. Who's got a body point of 70. Tactics and a body point of 70. It's not going to happen, is it? What do the steal attempts look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? That's not enough. That's not high enough. We're going to have to wait. Big time waiting game here. With Von Heister nearby. I'm going to hold on that. Mr. Barber, what do you do with all that money? He's going to try to recruit. That's what he's going to do. I'm going to try to recruit whoever's in Monmouth, but Barber's going to wait in order to make that happen. Alright, here. Personnel recruit? Nope. Knox can't do it. Okay. Then we're definitely going to move. We've still got the 2 guys in Wyoming. Knowlton's going to move out of there. Palmer has higher stats. Send everybody you can. McGaw was the guy that I was going to leave behind, and here's what I'll do. I'll give McGaw a promotion, and he'll be behind, so I won't have to worry about him. Why can't Green go? Are you serious? I can't have more officers than that in there with Clinton. I have maxed out. You can only have 20 officers in an area. That's hilarious. Wow. Okay. Well, now that I know what you're up to, yeah, 20 is max. I'm sure I hit that at some point, but I just didn't even recall that that was going to be it. That's fine. Move them. Move them anyway. Sub-question, if I steal him away. If I steal a guy, where does he go? If I bribe a guy? Now I'm concerned. Maybe I better not do that. Oh, we're going to stay in Philadelphia for now, I think. Let's see what the reform looks like. Who's beat up here? Let's reform a couple of guys. Yeah, can't steal with 20 units there. Understood. Alright. We'll do a reform. We'll send some guys out. I'll send maybe 1 guy to be with Clinton, but the rest are going to stay here in Philly. But really, who's got the body points? Nobody. But I may at some point need to use Proctor. Clinton would need the artillery, so I will send him. But just him. And I'm going to keep the money because I think Knox is going to try and recruit somebody who's in here in the back lines. He's got good rep. He can really get some guys going. This is a good plan. I feel good about this. I didn't know you couldn't steal with 20 units. Alright. Johan. Parade. 1 guy. Sanlu, go. Alright, everything's going pretty good here. Take me to 20 and I'm happy. 18? Man, stingy. Stingy with the points. Lincoln. Let's do a personal recruit. If Lincoln's got some dollars, I want to see who I can get. Warner and 23? I want that guy. Wadsworth and 18, 25, Alden. I wanted Alden. I can reach Warner, but Barber can get him, so I don't have to worry about that. I think Lincoln is a higher rank. I'm going to go for one of the more difficult ones. I'm going to take Alden. I'm going to try for $10. I don't see why I couldn't get him for 10. The old save game and give it a shot. There we go. So, okay, so now we got 25. I'm just filling them up like you said. I don't want these guys to end up running away, and I've got the payroll to handle it. Wadsworth has good rep. Alright, I'll go for him next. Montgomery, still working on Quebec. I'm curious to see who would be the higher ranking officer between him and Clinton, though. We're gonna have to make that happen somewhere down south when the time comes. 69 to 78. It's pretty much time to pull this guy out. Pull Montgomery out. Ward with a... He's at 70, though. I think I'm good here. I'm basically just waiting for a transport now. That's all that's happening. We're gonna transport out of here. Yeah. Take all the officers, all the money, and just move. At 81, let's just move. Hold on, who's in Montreal? Let me hire them too. Did I have to authorize anybody? Were there any authorizations I wanted to make? No, I think everything's pretty solid. Even Barber. Everything's good for now. But we're getting there. We're getting close. I think St. John is kind of having some issues. I'm gonna take Waterville off the entrusted list. Personnel recruit. Who we've got here in 19? Was that 3 Rivers? 9? I've got enough money. 16. Silman. This is probably the most exciting thing that's happened to him all war. Yeah, let's grab him. Okay. Does he have any money? Yeah, he's got 37 bucks. Well, Silman can get whoever's in Ticonderoga. Shoot, I should just start collecting all this money up. Fort Stanwyck. Yeah, I'm gonna grab whoever's in 13. So what do we got here? Military move. We'll just have Silman do it. 9 to 13. We're going here. Just start sending all kinds of quality guys. At this point, we gotta start figuring out who's gonna stay behind. Stark? Johnson? Discipline is crap on Johnson. He can stay. Yeah, this is good for now. Just send these guys. And take the money too, that's fine. I'm gonna start getting ready for the transport, the big transport. These turns are going a little bit slower because I've got so many that I gotta pay attention to now. Let's see if McDowell can hire whoever that is. Campbell. Holy smokes. At 42? Really? That's annoying. Well, you know what we're gonna do with him. Furlough. Furlough Campbell for all 3. Just 3 months. Join the army. Go on a 3-month furlough. What a deal. Doesn't get better than that, does it? Get paid to take a furlough. Well, he's not. He's militia, but you know what I mean. Huger. Don't even want to bother with him. Okay. Here's Mahood and his guys. Let's see what he's got. Manpower-wise. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steels. That's not enough. I'm just gonna have him hang out. Alright, here's Lawrence. He's got all these guys on furlough. I can start trying to hire them, though. Actually, Mahood probably should try to do that, too. 48, 45. Mayhem. I can get Mayhem easy. Lawrence can get Mayhem for no money, I'll bet. Should have put him on furlough is what I should have done. Alright, well let's get Ash. That's a free one. That's easy. Start recruiting these guys. If I can get them for no charge, then I might as well do it, right? Williams? We're gonna bloat our payroll, but that's fine. I was overpaying a little bit anyway. Cleveland. Time for his monthly parade. Yeah, I didn't even think about it, that militia don't stay, like, for a long period of time. The militia, they leave. That makes complete sense now. Okay, we're getting a lot of guys back now. McIntosh and Howe are back. 15 and 16. Wilkinson and Douglas. Wilkinson sucks. Douglas is a reasonable unit. Alright. Start gathering these guys up. Good old John Lawrence. Oh, I still don't have Seaver on my side. Okay. Well, let's get him on our side now, too. Might as well. Sevier, Seaver. Call him whatever you want. Just don't call him late for dinner. I'm gonna offer him nothing. I should be able to get him for nothing. This is your general asking. Okay. Good to go. Charlestown is in a weakened state? Isn't that where Prevost was? Let's take a look at what's happening here. Prevost was either here or here. Now I'm curious. Who was up here? No, Prevost is here in 49. That's the one we're going to take a look at first. Steels. Steels are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus Baird. Baird can do the looking. It's probably going to cost more than 17, but that's what I'm going to try. I'm going to see what they've got. I'm sure it's a couple of guys that are in 90s as far as loyalty. They got nothing better to do with their money than give bonuses now. Real low prices because of the Dutch merchant. Yeah. So Prevost is stacked as far as stuff, and he's still the CNC. They haven't fired him yet. Let's go 27. I had Charlestown at the beginning, but I pulled out of it to consolidate the units. Terrain? Really? Why is this getting so expensive? I'm spending his money to look at... Oh, hold on. I should have went to 37. I don't think I'm going to be able... I don't think this is going to work. Should have went to 37 on the money. Oh, okay, we got lucky. Who's this guy? Infantry? Tactics are good. Interesting. Well, that's my target right there. Barker? Barker's tactics are crap. Alright, well, now we know our target. Let's steal an officer. Here goes. Yeah, he is good. I like those stats. We've got the manpower to do it, so let's get started. Let's go to work. Start at the bottom, now we're here. First things first, we're gonna save. And I'm gonna be greedy. I kind of want them both. Think I can get them both? Personnel bribe. I want him and Barker. I wonder if I can get them both. Let's go with Hayne. Reputation is crap. I'm not going to give him any money. That's not going to bring him down anything. Rank, reputation, and money. Those are the three things that make a difference. Okay, 60. Let's go with Sumter. Why not? Throw 10 bucks at it. Since we stole all the money from the British in the first place, now we're just giving it back to their officers, basically. $57. Okay. Mayhem. With 20 bucks. I got half of mine to just go nuts with the money and just steal both officers. $55. No, he needed to have a bigger dent than that. But Moultrie has the reputation to make this happen. I'm gonna go 30. It's almost like the amount of money that you hand is kind of amplified, and it works together with the reputation to make a really huge dent in their loyalty. $52. That wasn't as big of a dent as I thought it was going to be. Maybe you just didn't like Moultrie. Here comes Pickens. I'll go 30. I don't care. I don't care at this point. I'll just spend it. What else am I going to use the money for? And don't say Gazette. Ultimately, I'm going to parade these guys through the town. Alright, yeah. Pickens did a really good job. Let's send McDowell now. 2, 3, 30. Did you steal it? Heck yeah, I did. I got John Burgoyne. He's with GW. Oh, I got him. Alright, bribe time. Bribe time. What do we got here? Barker. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steals left. Yeah, I can make this happen. If I spend enough. We'll start with Pickens. And we'll go 30. I'll spend 30 each time. We're going to make this happen. I want to steal 2 officers this time. Yeah, I love Burgoyne. The cavalry is insane. He's really effective in his cavalry. I think the only guy who might be better than him is William Washington. Barker. Let's send Howe. Just to really mess with him a little bit. We'll give him 30. It's going to be pricey, and it's going to be close. He is. That's why if I capture him, I'm going to let him go. I want to steal him, ultimately. $66. It's going to be close. Macintosh. $30 a pop. And when it really comes down to it, if you total it all up and they're like, do you want to spend $300 to steal this officer? I would say yes. I'd spend the $300. It's just worth it. Oh, that really didn't do much. Macintosh didn't do much. Let's go back to McDowell. 1, 2, 3. The guy that I stole, can't he make a move now too? Let me take a look. I'm going to look farther down the list. There was a guy farther down the list that I just captured, like on, I'm going to say, oh yeah, there he is. Let's send him. Give him $30. He says he'll never answer. But he hasn't seen all the rest of the money we have to offer. 55? He's a captain. Let's see. I'm gonna go with how? 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna do 40. I'm really gonna bump this up because I want to make this happen. Okay. I can deal. Still working on it. Loyalty's at 51. This is tight. This is really tight. He didn't like Macintosh last time Macintosh went. I'm gonna give him 50. And I'm gonna save too. Pick a save slot. These are my last 2 shots, so I'm gonna make it count. Alright, here we go. Personnel bribe. This is the last attempt. Mahood going after Barker at 48. This can be done. He's a general. Got a decent rep. Let's just throw 90 at him and see what we can do. To be fair, I expect to spend more than 90. I'm just wondering if I can get him on the cheap. Yeah, okay. File load. Let's just do 150. This I expect to work. No? Interesting. Well, I tell you, it goes up to 500, so 200 then. I feel like this is going to happen here. No? Okay. He doesn't like Mahood, that's the problem. He's like, get out of here, dude. I don't care how much money. But really, when it comes to how much money, there is a number. Everybody's got a number, and 300 is going to be Barker's number. There he is. Look at him. He looks like an evil spy from an old spy movie with that mustache and everything. My regiment is yours to command. You little cheese ball. I knew you had a price. Now you go talk to those guys. Rodden at 100. This is great. Who have I got? Barker all the way at the bottom of the list. Hey Barker, why don't you just go... No, this is your punishment. You go back there and tell him to come work for us and offer him nothing. That's what you get. Yeah, he laughed in your face. Now you know how it feels. Alright. Good job, Mahood. What a turn. Stole 2 officers. I paid through the nose, but it was all British money anyway. Oh, domestic send, Huger. Domestic send. So many portraits are the same. Just, yeah, with different, like a different facial hair, or like a hat. Or like Wadsworth, the side profile. So classic. Yeah, that's what I meant. The Three Musketeers movie. You look like a bad musketeer. Like, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to be bribed. That's great. Okay, McDowell. What are we doing here? Personnel bribe? Recruit? All of it. Campbell? Not gonna happen. Musketeers. He's gonna sit. McDowell is just chilling. That's what he's doing. Chilling like a villain. I just realized something that's kind of sad. John Lawrence and Mahood, they are keeping everything so pressed down here that by the time GW gets here from the north, there's not going to really even be anything to do. They're already like kind of winning the war in the south. Von Heister in the central is really the last resistance around. Prevost only has one guy now. Look, appears to be low on defense. Clinton, you sneak. I should attack. It's been a while since we had a good battle. But let me see who I can steal from Von Heister first. If nothing looks good, then we'll go the other route. Alright, who we got on tactics? Gunby. No. Looking for body points of 70. I don't know. Maybe Gunby. Green's got a decent rep. I guess I'll send Gunby. I'm not too concerned about it. Green would get it done. Hand would get it done. We'll pick Gunby, but I'm not too... Maybe 29. I don't have a lot of faith in him being able to see what's going on with Von Heister. Alright, what do we got here? Secrets of the Enemy? Harmer's 97. I might have to use him. Ah. Yeah. Let's load that game slot. Let's pick somebody else. Let's see here. Info spy. Let's take a look at number 33. We're gonna go all the way down. Armor. His rep is so low that it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. You give that guy 29, he'll be able to sneak through. Alright, show me the secrets of the enemy, Josiah. Officers, show me what's here. Loyalties. Loyalties are all super high. Andre's high. Frazier. Why would he say that they are in a weakened state? They're not. This is not a weakened state. Thinking about going after John Andre, to be honest. I'm not going to put forth what it takes. Yeah, let's see if they have boats. Yeah, Andre's got a boat. I would take Ferguson or Andre, just so I could steal the cavalry. I'm gonna do it. They don't have a ship. I wonder if anything's going on in Winchester. Where the hell is Guy Carlton? That's the question. I swear I let him go. The loyalties are all too high. But here's Captain Andre, so let's start hammering on him. This is going to be a long one. You guys can get a beer. This is going to be a while. Let's pull him down from 100. And I think we'll get there. It's just going to take a while. Some of these I'm not even going to spend money. I don't know. Maybe I will. It's just a captain, though. You know? I must say, the game is a little bit less fun when all their loyalties are in the, like, 90s and 100. It's just, it's more fun when their loyalties are all over the place and you feel like you've spied and you found a good deal and now you can steal the guy away, and much more fun that way. I'm surprised you can go up to 500 as far as offering to recruit them with up to 500. Why not make it 1,000? Why not make it 10,000? Why was 500 the limit? $93. Andre's going down fast. For such an effective unit, he's going down fast. That's because the guys that I'm sending are decent ranks. Well, actually those two were captains, but here comes McLean. He's a major. As fast as he was going down, he's going to be going down even faster now. John Andre looks like a little kid. I mean, he looks like a young dude, man. Are we at 90? It only took me 3 attempts to get him to 90. Got a lot more to go. McLean, do it again. Reputation is solid. I'll never answer to you. Hey, the month isn't over. The month's not over. We're stealing officers here. This is Super Nintendo Liberty or Death. Playing as the Continentals on easy difficulty. Game is pretty much won, honestly. But stealing officers is my favorite pastime. St. Clair, I'm gonna give him 20 just because his rep is so high. An 80 rep is multiplied by the amount of money you take with. Alright, personnel, bribe, here we go. Going back into Alexandria. We got a ton of guys. Andre's at 84 on the loyalty, so we're just hammering it down. It was at 100. Just hammering it. We're sending colonels now. John Brown. $10. He's of course going to say no, but the whole point of this is that every no takes points off of his loyalty, and if you have enough officers, you can send them all and steal a guy within the turn. There's nothing they can do about it. This is such a cheese. 81? Imagine being on the other side. It's like, oh man, my guy was at 100 loyalty and now he's gone. How do you negate that? Like if you're the British side, if you're the computer player, any one of your generals could be sniped at any time. Granted, you have enough money. But Clinton's got a total of 18 officers in here. I mean, he could just keep hitting them and hitting them. There's Alexander. Let's send Hugh Mercer. No, I should have gave him some more money. Mercer at 86. Whatever. This is a colonel talking to a captain. We'll get him eventually. I don't even have places for them to go. Clinton's going to go up to 19 officers once he grabs this guy. Andre's at a solid 75 now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attempts left. Gunby, $10. It would be really fun if the little image of him like negotiating to try and get him to bribe showed their portrait pictures. Like the two guys talking to each other. Alright, Hand. Send Hand with 10. Still working on him. Captain Andre. Yeah, right here. It'd be nice if that screen right there showed the two portrait pictures like they're talking to each other. And then the guy who says he has refused our offer, it should be the guy that you sent. Not whoever that little, I don't know, secretary, assistant is. Alright, Andre at 68. Down from 100, doing a good job. Hand is going in again, and he's taken $10. The old $10 rule. Oh, let's see, 20, 25 years ago, shoot, maybe even 30 years ago, there used to be a $5 rule. So if you were like trying to negotiate with somebody, like you're trying to trade some cards off them or something, you know, baseball cards, Magic the Gathering cards or whatever, and you're just right on the tip, you're on the precipice of the deal going, you just be like, yeah, and $5. And I mean, back then, you could get a feast at Taco Bell for $5, so the guy would be like, yeah, deal. I made that happen once. I got a Mox Pearl in a deal like that one time. I mean, that was back when the Mox Pearl was only worth $100, but how much is a Mox Pearl worth now? Magic the Gathering Mox Pearl? Sheesh. Don't even get me started. In 1997, I sold all my cards, and I used them to buy a car. Back then. In 97. I was selling dual lands for $5 a piece. That was crazy. Had a full set of 40. I should have just saved them. Should have just held on to them. But it is what it is. Mox Pearl, it's one of the Power 9, which is the 9 most powerful cards in Magic the Gathering, a trading card game by Richard Garfield that came out in 1992. And I remember seeing them in B. Dalton Bookstore, a few other places. Mainly bookstores. Sent a Nathaniel Green with like $20. And I remember at first I was like, what is that? You know, it's just kind of a weird card game. I akined it to like tarot cards, but it wasn't. It was actually a gaming card system, which was pretty cool. And the only reason I had started playing in, I think, 95 was because when I worked at the library, one of the guys that I worked with had some. And I was like, hey, the artwork is really cool on these cards. I like the gameplay and stuff. So from 95 to 97, I amassed an amazing collection. Back when trading was a thing. Let's send green with 20 bucks. And just had a couple of good years. You know, made a couple of really good friends, and it was a lot of fun. But it got commercialized, and nowadays Magic still exists, but I think they have somewhere like 13 to 15,000 unique different cards, and that's just way too many. The cards are just out of control now. There's still some amazing mechanics to the game, but it's just not what it used to be, and it never will. It never will be. I think Lafayette can steal this guy for $30. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna save here. Yeah, it's a strategy game that involves cards. There was a little bit of a Renaissance revival in that they started doing... We stole John Andre. They started doing printings of something called, what was it, Outer Worlds? Where they would print Magic cards in the theme of various, I guess, shows. So they printed like a Lord of the Rings one that was neat. You may have seen on the news that Post Malone bought the one Lord of the Rings One Ring for $1 million. It was a one of one, they only printed one. Now they did print more One Rings, but this one was special because it was a one of one. It has a marking on it that they only printed one. And they also released some through the Fallout, from this Fallout TV show. So it was all cool. It was really good things. I mean, the artwork is fun. The nostalgia of the game. I'm going to hit Ferguson. And I'll hit him. What's the loyalties look like here? Why is Clinton's loyalty going down? I don't understand that. I think Clinton might have to put Gunby onto... I think Clinton might have to put Gunby onto... Andre. Gunby and Andre should go on furlough. For like 3 months. I'm just hitting Ferguson for the fun of it. If they actually don't do anything about Ferguson's loyalty, maybe I will steal him in a future round. Land cards for different sets is always cool. Yeah, I always liked that. I mean, some of the sets had really amazing land. And then they had those lands where it didn't even have text and it just showed like a full artwork picture. Those were really cool. I mean, Magic is still a really fun game, as long as you don't take it too seriously. You know, the guys that get all tournamenty about it, and your whatever power curve, and your monster ratios and all that stuff. It just gets out of control, man. Alright, let's go furlough, now that we hit up the guy a little bit. Gunby. Andre. And I guess Brandt, I don't really care. Prevost, whatever. Put those guys up a little bit. The loyalty's fine on Prevost, it's not a big deal. We're overpaying our guys every quarter. I'll give them, whatever. I'll give them 3 months. Go nuts. Go have fun. Clinton is just waiting right now. Yeah, it's a little... I wouldn't say it's as complex as Dungeons & Dragons, at least it didn't used to be, as far as all the menus and booklets and stuff like that. But some of the game mechanics, if you're including basically... If you're building cards out of basically anything that could have existed, some of the game mechanics can get really out of control. There's a lot of antiquated game mechanics that don't play anymore. Personnel recruit. Let's hit whoever's in 23. I think that was a target for Barber. Warner? I don't even need to give him any money. Let's just do this. Done. So anyway, there's something called Chandalar. Magic the Gathering Chandalar. So I think it was 1997 or so. They came up with a computer game for Magic the Gathering. And it was really neat because your guy could walk around the map and you would battle monsters with decks. And now, just recently, I think it was maybe 2000 and... What year are we on? 2024? It was maybe 10 years ago that they updated Chandalar with a lot of cards. So you can still play it on the computer, you can still play it that way, and it has a lot more cards in it. And that was really fun. And then, of course, I hacked it so I could find where in the hex code you can give yourself any card you want, that was fun too. Games that are similar, you might think of something like Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering Arena. Play that for free online through Epic Games. Yeah, it's a good time. Alden is a loyalty 64, and he's got Wadsworth with him. Wadsworth, you're right, has an amazing rep. Can I send him? Can I send him down? I don't know if he can move. I don't think he can move, can he? We had other guys up here. Stanwyck got a guy. Albany's got a guy. We got guys to move. Benjamin Lincoln is still working. I don't know what he's going to do ultimately. I should just move him. I should move Lincoln. Kangaroo. Doesn't he? Look at this guy. He looks the same as the other dude, the Three Musketeer. Personnel furlough that dude. Let's get Wadsworth on a furlough and get him happy. Since we're going to wait for Fort Stanwyck and Albany to send their men down, Alden can stay here and practice his spy versus spy tactics. Alright, Knox. Can he recruit anybody nearby that's worth recruiting? Gunby is already on. Denison is in 28. What the hell is 28? There it is. Shoot. He can get him. Do it. Do the recruit. Same portrait, absolutely. Oh, 55, I don't know. You know, when he's got the money, just spend it. Just spend the money and get the guy. Don't overthink it. Don't make it harder than it has to be. There we go. Captured. Well, I wouldn't say captured. I guess he doesn't want to hear it put that way. But you know what I mean. And then just hold, right? Knox is going to hold here. Or do we want to try and build war support in one of these places? Monmouth, Trenton, Newcastle. That's where Popham's at. Thompson is here at head of Elk. I guess we're good holding here. We got the guys coming down. Alright, Newcastle. Military move. Knowlton. Elk, I suppose. Can't move. Body points problems? Yes. Alright. Really want that guy. The 97 Tactics Guerrilla is insane on the battlefield. I just want to play with him. I want to get that unit out there. Alright, Thompson is going to, Oh, look, he can't. He can't move to Baltimore. He has to move through, so we'll move to 30, I guess. And he'll take control. What we got here? Foreman. Tactics, discipline, leadership, discipline. Smallwood's got great discipline. The training's going to be good on him. We'll take 1,000 and 1,000. We'll abandon head of Elk and just leave it there. A little bit of a consolidation here to try and slow down the turns a little bit. Johann. Man, he's just stuck in purgatory, isn't he? Parade purgatory. That's what we call it. 1, 2, 3. Benedict Arnold is like, I could be living in London right now. Alright, 27. Boom. Done. Where's GW at? Where's Gates? Gates is moving. Gates is moving to Peniscope Bay. Or at least as many as can. There's Burgoyne. Stole him a long time ago. There's freaking Cornwallis, too. All cranky. Why does he have to be so cranky? 49. I spent so much money hiring that guy. It's insane how much money I spent on Cornwallis. Who's going to stay behind? Muhlenberg? Heath, right? The discipline's not so good here. So Steuben and Burgoyne are better, of course. Morgan is a genius. Pulaski's a cavalry unit. Return is a genius. Yeah. All the guys that we have up here are really good. Alright, take the money. And hang out Peniscope Bay with Ward. Build up that support a little bit. Gates outranks Ward, of course. What's going on with the parade here? It was just Ward and one other guy bussing, I think, before. Now we've got... Or Futter. It was Futter who was here before. Get those parades in operation. Lincoln at 74. I mean... Do I really want to push the parade any higher? He can't do anything anyway. He's stuck. Can he recruit? Is there anybody here worth reaching? This Rensselaer guy. At 56? Do you think I can get him for 26? Lincoln's got a good rep, doesn't he? What's his rep? Not showing me Lincoln's rep. Well, we got him. No big deal. I'm just hiring them all. Why not? Yeah, probably. Alright, GW. An 8. I'm just going to leave it at 81. I'm not too concerned with how things are going to go there. Gotta get these guys out of here. Oh, before he moves. Hold on. We have to check our authorize. We've got men in Albany. There was somebody at Fort Stanway, I swear. I swear. He moved to Wyoming, obviously. Okay. White Plains is Lincoln. Canada, yeah. Canada's not going to give us any money, so we're going to skip that. Fort Niagara. Okay, everything's good here. Just got to pull that guy out of Albany is what I got to do. And then we'll do a personal authorize and see if there's anybody that I can authorize to try and reduce the amount of turns we're having to rock and roll here. Monmouth? Scroll down a little bit. I'm trying to get him to the front line. I've been so slow. I've been going really slow about getting him there. Head of Elk, we're going to trust that one. Trenton. So 30, 27, 32. White Plains will pull the men out. Albany will pull the men out. It's getting there. Shoot, maybe I'll trust a couple guys down here too. I don't even want to deal with Cleveland or Huger anymore. So these two guys, I'll trust them. Just because I'm being lazy now. There we go. I'm stealing all their officers anyway. They can't attack me. Yeah, so here we go. George is moving. He is, I promise. We're getting slowly closer to the transport. Alright, who's staying behind? Stark? This is a tough choice, and there is really no good answer. Yep. Stark's gonna stay behind. Discipline's a little better on Stark, but tactics is better on Lee. Alright, it's fine. I hate leaving it behind, but it's gotta be done. We gotta move on with our lives. Personnel recruit. I want to target whoever is in... Putty. That's my guy. And at 64, I shouldn't have to pay more than like 10 bucks. But I'll go 17 just to get it done. Just so I don't even have to reset. I just want it done. There it is. Alright. Everything is solid. Map is filled. Albany, New York. Military. Move. I'd like to see Albany, New York, actually. Considering that... I'm thinking that it's a little bit farther away from the main hustle and bustle, but still like a reasonably big town with some really pretty buildings. I'd like to see that. That's on my bucket list, man. Alright, we're moving into Wyoming. What we got here? Loyalty, arms, tactics, 54. Wilkinson, go. Dearborn, stay. 210. I don't mind. 210. Not too much of a stickler about that. Good old Dearborn with his side profile that a mother could love. Yeah, just don't go in the winter. I hear you, dude. Like Syracuse, Albany, Rochester are going to be real icy in the wintertime. Man. Montgomery. I'm not even worried about this. We're moving. Military move. Everybody's just getting out of town, getting out of Dodge. Well, hold on. Johann is stuck. He's stuck up here in St. John. So let's see who can move. Pretty much everybody that I want to take. Tactics. I don't want to leave Hugh behind. I love Hugh. I gotta send somebody to replace him now. Am I really gonna leave a cavalry unit behind? No, right? This is a tough call. I'm sure there's somebody I can send back. Boom, boom, boom. 55. I'm gonna send somebody to rescue Montgomery. I haven't decided who yet, but somebody will. Get him out of town. Gotta get him out of there. Sympathetic governments have sent aid. New regiment. Mawhood's got another guy. It's Marion! He's back! He's been rebuilt. Better than ever. I pick... Well, Philly's good. Equip the local soldiers. I was going to say I would have picked Baltimore, but Philadelphia is just as good. I got a lot of guys there. And then you get those really cool multicolored units. The French ones are like the light blue, and Spain is yellow, I think. Yeah, those are fun ones. Okay, John Lawrence. We still have guys to recruit. We can get Mayhem. For 0, watch this. I'm John Lawrence on the place to be. I've already had 2 pints, but I'm working on 3. That's right. Okay, Mawhood. Everybody here's probably pretty beat up. I don't think there's a lot of body points to go around. I mean, Marion's back, so he's got 2, but... Is that 3? 4? 5? And who am I really stealing at this point? Honestly. I should just train up Marion and then go kick some butt. Military drill. Absolutely. Yep. Huge armies. Yeah, just train them all up. Train whoever will train. Not Moultrie. We know he's not going to train any higher than he's got. 48, and his discipline is 43. That's not going to do us any good. Barker. Discipline 63. Training 40. Yeah, do it. A little bit of training, and we'll do some battle. Colonel Marion. What a guy. He's a stud. Alright, Mawhood. You hang back. Ooh, did you see that? They got a new unit in 50. I wonder who they got. You know who I'm thinking of. I'm not even going to say his name. I don't want to jinx it. Alright, domestics. Oop, not parade. Not a parade, gold. Not a parade. That's not gold, that's Huddy. Domestics send, sir. I want that $50, and I want it now. I've just moved the men out of Albany. Did I clear Fort Stanwix too? Darn it, I gotta see where those officers are. One, Fort Stanwix is clean. Wyoming, nuts. I am out of range here. Three Rivers is out of range. Ah, for crying out loud. Okay. I'll send it to Fort Stanwix. At least it's not going to be here. Yeah, Fort Stanwic's got $49. Go ahead and send that, Mr. Huddy. Huddy's my buddy. There we go. Sent. Alright, we'll never see him again. And Dearborn. Okay. Maybe I guessed wrong. If I was sent it through there, Dearborn could have moved it. Montgomery's got to wait. He has to wait, because I need to rescue him with someone. Anyone. John Thomas outranks Johann. Military move. Into Quebec, so we can get him out. Now who's going to take it? These are all good guys. This is tough. No choice. It's got to be Mackenzie. Gotta be. That's hard. Whatever. I need to pull Montgomery out. He's worth more than Mackenzie is. In the meantime, the rest of the guys are going to parade. Thomas, Washington, Son Luke, Arnold. Get it done, guys. There we go, up to 40. Stark just hanging out, wishing he was in with the best of them. Alright, GW. Let me just triple check, like quadruple check, that there's nobody I can send to rescue Q. And this is assuming that I also have to leave a man behind here, which is probably going to be Muhlenberg or Lee. This is getting to be really tough decisions. Jeez, Muhlenberg is really good. I need some crummy guys down here. John Johnson as a guerrilla unit. I don't know, I've got enough guerrilla units now. You don't want to flood the map with guerrilla units, you know? Discipline is crap. Kind of thinking about leaving Johnson behind on this one, honestly. Steal his boats. Military organize. Boats. Remember when I left that guy Morgan? The artillery guy? In, like, Newport? Lee's body points and discipline is bad. Good call. We're gonna leave Lee behind. He's not the one I would have gone with. Give him to Alan. Alan's needed boats for a long time. Guy knows what's up. Alright. Another one that we're gonna do is personnel authorize. Let's see. Stark. Montreal. Ticonderoga. Albany. Only 19 people. Yep. Okay, these are all good. Gotta pull Montgomery out of Quebec, St. John, Ward, all those guys are there. Gates. It's gonna be a big transport. Alright, he's moving. 7. Loyalty, 88. Body points are crap, you're right. Lee is just not doing good. 48. Yeah, some units are going to need to wait. Some of them might just have to move down. The old school way. Alright, he's moving out. We're leaving Lee behind. Alright, personnel, authorize. Authorize Lee. Personnel, authorize, cancel? Didn't I have money in Fort Stanwick? Like $100? Or did I move that? I don't think I moved that. I'm gonna go ahead and let that happen. Domestic parade. Since they've got the body points, I'm gonna send these guys out there to do what they do. You know what would be fun is if a parade would actually increase the loyalty by like 1 point or 2 points per guy that paraded. Because if you think about it, he gets to go out, well, hypothetically, he gets to go out and enjoy an awesome parade where people are cheering for him, but, well, maybe not. Maybe they might be booing him. But let's just say that we did it here. The support is 74. People are generally cheering, so you think his loyalty would go up. But if you parade where the loyalty is like 21, then maybe the loyalty might go down a little bit. So it could be a trade-off, I suppose. Still building support, I suppose. You guys aren't really going anywhere. There's nowhere for them to go. Wyoming? Wow! White Plains. Tough audience. Tough audience in New York, man. Alright, Knox. Let's see. Nope, no recruiting available. Who can drill? Discipline. Magaw! Magaw is so Magoo! Tilghman is a stud. You wouldn't think so, but he is. Look at that. 93, 92. Green? I don't know. There's nothing for these guys to do. I'm gonna move them. Who's in Wyoming? They're coming down. We'll move them into Newcastle. They can do some good there. Not Magaw. He's staying here. I don't think there's anybody for Knox to hire. Alright, Thompson. The reason why I moved these men down was to do a little bit of parading while we're waiting, because Baltimore is full. Which means I think the next thing we do in Baltimore is going to be attack. At least attack 34. Alden. I think he's babysitting, isn't he? Babysitting Wadsworth for sure. Wilkinson has boats, which is nice. Nice rep on Wilkinson. But other than that, he's not really worth too much. Guess we can parade while we're waiting for that money to come down from Fort Stanwix. Again, just splitting hairs, really. $19. Alright, here's Clinton. I'm kind of feeling a battle here. I'm kind of feeling a battle. Let's get this done. Okay. Interesting. A lot of these guys are going to have to shed some blood. Mercer, Farmer, Genius, Proctor, Prevost, Artillery, Kirkwood. They all have to be reformed anyway. Am I sending enough guys? Why not? Send these guys too. Okay, that's a max. Who's better, Hand or St. Clair? Hand, I think. Yep. Okay. 1695. I'll go with 2,000. Kegs. 3,000. We may not even do this. I'm just gonna save game. I'm feeling it. How much money? None. Lafayette is gonna go do some work. Yep. Hand. Hand is the man I sent. Oh, look at this. All right. Let's see what happens. This is going to be a big bloody one. Alright, Lafayette in the back. Glover in the front. Dayton for entrenched backup. Mercer in the front. Palmer in the front. Proctor, Prevost, Kirkwood. Whoa! There's nobody here! Frazier, get lost. Alright. This is gonna be nothing. Does he even have boats? Alright, Frazier has boats, but I'll still blow him away. So who was this? Just some nobody. Helmut Wolf. Okay. Let's get this done. Glover will get moving. Mercer will back him up. Armor will do nothing, because it's good at it. Which means my guys are stuck. Everybody's stuck. Alright. Then I'll do what I can. Retreated. Done. They sent 2 units, yeah. Still keeping the pressure on. The fun part about that is now when I attack 33, I can request help from 34 and send my artillery units from the west. It's gonna be a real good time. Yes, he is. Uh-huh. Absolutely is. Alright, Thomas. Loose go. Bussing. Keep working. $45. Jeez. It's almost an insult to not build that much support. Lincoln's at 52. I'll try and run it. White Plains has been real stiff about giving points. 76, man. Alright, here's Stanwyck with that money. Look, he spent some of it, that turd. Yeah. He's tired. He's tired of spending all that money. He went out to the bar and everything. Alright, GW. Now he's just waiting for his boat, really. Can't reform, so everybody here is good. Personnel authorize. Is there any authorization that needs to be done? I don't think so. I still got my $98. $2. Alright. Then what? Parade? Good old Cornwallis. Such a cranky guy. It's like, I'll work for you, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I think his loyalty going down was, like, built in. You know? Alright, it is what it is. Military move. Montgomery's out of here. Bam. We're leaving Mackenzie behind. It just is what it is. Gotta get my Star General out of there. Oh, is that what's up? Anybody who's stolen, their loyalty just generally goes down? Alright, that makes sense then. Yeah. Give them the bonuses. What are we up to, Knox? McGaw's a cranky. Jaegerman's a guerrilla unit, yeah, okay. In Philly, military move. Down to Newcastle. Actually, hold on a second. We don't have to move to Newcastle. We just cleared a whole bunch of guys out of Baltimore. Let's take advantage. Knox, Jaegerman, go for it. And the boots to match. think he's still babysitting. So looking forward to entrusting this guy so I don't have to look at his ridiculous mustache anymore. You know what? Military move. I'm gonna send him all the way up. I'm gonna have him rescue. I think we're gonna come up short here on guys to leave behind. He's gonna go through Albany. I gotta send a couple of crummy guys up there. Jeez, come on. Body points are crummy. Yeah, these 3 guys, they're gonna go up. And if I have the resources, Benjamin Lincoln might send a guy or 2 up. We gotta start thinking strategically about keeping quality units in the position where they can move down. Okay, military battle, Mr. Clinton. I'm just gonna keep moving forward here. I'm gonna use Nathaniel Greene, and then I'm gonna reform him. How about that? Alexander, hand. Knox can't go, but I'm gonna request artillery support. McLean, Jaegerman. This is a good fit. And St. Clair, why not? Alright, there we go. Does everybody who needs boats have boats? No? Do I want to waste time reconfiguring everybody? No. There isn't a lot of land on the map, at least that's what I'm hoping. 1740. Let's go 2582, just because I'm going to request help. We'll bring 3,000 powder. We'll do a save game. Take all the money, that's fine. Let's make it happen. Let's have a really nice, big, kick-butt war here. Just tons of units doing tons of damage, tons of carnage. There we go. Glover, Mercer, Harmer. All these guys can fight and then get reformed. I wish I had boats on Prevost. But that's fine. Artillery is artillery. Boom! Look at this. Now we're gonna have a big fight. Hopefully. Alright, Clinton. He's definitely gonna hang in the back. Green's gonna be my main workhorse. Alexander's gonna be support. Hand is gonna work. Brown is gonna work. St. Clair in the back. Klein. Work. Work. Now here's where I gotta help my guys. Glover up front. Mercer up front. Armor up front. Proctor needs to build bridges. Prevost needs to build bridges. Kirkwood up front. There we go. Von Heister and all of his guys. Let's see what's up. Murray. Frazier. Alright. Special guards, my tush. Gage isn't going to do you any good. Ferguson. This is going to be a real nice bloody battle. Who did you send for support? Nobody? Nobody. Alright. There's a bunch of nobodies. First things first. Proctor. Move bridge. Okay, thanks for nothing. Prevost. Tough spot. Let me see the boats. There's a lot of boats here. Bridge me. Nope. Okay. No boats back here. That's not good. He's on the hills, so I'm going to entrench him. What we got up here? Boats up top? A lot of them. Alright, let's see if we can get to work by causing some real problems in the hills. Cool. Cavalry has boats too. Get it done. Nice. John Brown. Tough call. Probably going to end up entrenching and fighting them, keeping them in the water. On the water, they're going to have real problems. especially against green. If I can entrench green, it's going to be a rock star. Okay, Sinclair moving down. Green is going to be quite the workhorse here. What do we got? I want Hand to come around. He'll circle around, but I need bridges. This is a backup unit. Let's see what they do. They did a whole bunch of nothing is what they did. Alright, McLean. I'm in. Jaegerman, going for it. Can we bridge? Can you bridge me here? Come on. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Bridge here. Okay, he wasn't going to be able to bridge anyway. Those guys are going to come around, but I need Hand to sneak in from the northwest, if possible. There. This is green. There's the double entrenchment for green to slaughter everybody, basically. John Brown's going to hold. Alexander's going to come in for backup. Should be in good shape here. He moves up and we fight. So, entrench Glover. No. Okay. That's weird. 4 points. He can't move to the hills. But Glover just has to sit. That's not good. I don't like that. Man. Depends on where they go. This is going to be difficult. Glover's going to get all beat up by this guy. Nothing I can do about it. There's going to be blood. That's all there is. Yep, there he is. Where are we at now? 5 movement? Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to move here just to stop him from getting the ambush on me. Back him up with Harmer. Maybe get an entrench. Kirkwood is still waiting for that bridge. Bridge it. Come on, man. Alright, Proctor. You gotta make this happen, brother. Bridge. There's one. Try and sneak Hand down for some support. It's gonna be tough. Okay, McLean. You're in. Solid. Jaeger coming in. Green. We're going to hold this line right here. This is our backup entrenchment. Alexander, no. John Brown, solid. Right here. Not going to worry about the entrench just yet. I know these guys can land it when they need to. Those boats are not circling around from the east and the north, so we're going to hold here, see what happens. Kirkwood, he's going to have to be a backup. Who's this? Mercer. Both guys are going to hold for now. Shots fired. Oh, shots are not fired. Why not? I mean, given the opportunity, Glover's going to move. And so is Harmer, because Harmer can beat him with tactics, no problem. They won't come north other than the Cav. Got it. Alright, Glover down. No combat. Harmer, no combat. Give me the damn bridge. Right here. Got it. Proctor, move. Bridge. Not yet, but it's gonna happen. You'll see. I'm gonna get Hand ready. Jaegerman's gonna back me up, and we're all gonna hold here. Everybody's holding right now. Kirkwood, 3 and then 5. Perfect. Right here. If he decides to fight, I'll entrench. Mercer's gonna hold with all those AP movement points. Give me daytime. There's the calf. Perfect. You done messed up. Done messed up now. Nighttime. Guerrillas. Go. 71. Gorgeous. Alright. Where did those guerrilla units go? Not here, right? Give me a bridge here. Mercer? It's not there. Then he's got to be here. Which means I'm going to hold here. I need a bridge for hand. Nope. Oh, I can't move. Nuts. Alright. Bridge here? That's fine. Hand can make it work. I just got to get him moving. It might be in the East Forest. Yeah. Glover's not going to fall for it, though. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll move Glover first. Yep, he's in the East Forest, alright. Armor cannot entrench. That's not good. Glover's going to take that hit. I'm hoping he's on these hills, but I'm probably wrong. Alright. I'm ready to get the ambush. No ambush. He's not in the forest. Okay. Then Harmer's gonna move in too. Eventually. Why can't I entrench on all these guys? Side move. Proctor here. Bridge for hand. Am I lucky? No. I'm gonna nope, you can't. Okay. Bridge that? No. Okay. Where are we at here? 7 points? Nope. On 8 points I could do a 3 and 5 and jump to that hill, but I'm not going to do that. Let's continue here for more of this fun action. Question. I should have checked Jaegerman's movement. He's got 7, right? So he can go boom boom, and the two movements to here. I'm going to try it. Yep. Move here. Right? Oh, nuts. You can't move 2. There is no boom boom. Alright, that's fine. Clinton, entrench. Let's get ready for what is about to go down. They probably won't cross the river, but I want to be ready if they do. No worries. Glover at 5. What's Harmer at? 4. Alright. We're gonna hold. He might still be in the trees and they just didn't ambush me. I don't know. I don't know what this computer player is doing. I need daylight. ASAP. There he is. He's just out in the open. Which is weird. Here's what we're gonna do. Jaegerman here. Cavalry, 8 points. Boom. Bam. Double. Who's this? Jump. Main attackers, not reinforcements. Copy that. Alright. Glover's gonna move in then. Armor. Moving in. What we got here? Kirkwood? Okay. Mercer, 8 points. 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 and 5. This could be gold. Could be. Let me think for a second here. I'm going to hold Mercer here. And the reason is, I'm not going to attack, but I should be able to move here and fire. It's going to depend on what that guerrilla unit does. Proctor at 5. Not gonna lose points on Proctor. I'm gonna use Hand as a shield. Let's see. We're gonna test it. If that guerrilla unit doesn't move toward my reinforcements, then you were absolutely correct. But I didn't want Russ to run that risk. Nope, there he goes. Man, that's so cheesy. What a horrible computer strategy. Alright. He didn't attack. Move and fire. It's like we're chasing them now. Glover up. Yeah, they're really bad. Josiah. Kirkwood for the backup. I wish Hand had boats. It's my biggest regret here. Proctor move and maybe bridge? Nope, not that lucky. Okay. Alright, cavalry. Just wait till I start shelling them from the other side of those trees in that central forest. Move and hide. We saw the cavalry and the guerrilla units before, but now we don't see them. I wonder where they are. Let's see. E-hand at 6. Can I cross a bridge at... No, I'm gonna go for the damage. Move and fire. And now this. Boom, bam. Double move. Alright. 247 on those boats. Proctor's coming in. Yeah. If you can. Okay. And Glover. Armor's going to end up covering the position right down here, if he can make it that far. Or Kirkwood. I could do Kirkwood. Armor would be some backup units here. Alright, let's wipe them out. Mercer at 6. Moving in. Glover? Sure. I'm starting to get my guys into position for some real shelling. Hand? I doubt they're going to take that position on the hill, and even if they do, I've got them. Armor can't move, but Kirkwood can. And Green's got boats. Not time to move Green yet. Surprised that guerrilla unit hasn't tried to retreat yet. Oh man, he charged right through. There goes the guerrilla unit. Alright, let's see if there's any way to make this not hurt my artillery. Let's see. I have an idea here. Previs can't move because he's punk. Can only move 4. I got it. Armor. Here. Previs down. Glover protects. If the horse tries to move, I don't think it can take the 5 points and 3 points. It's got to have more than 8 if it's going to do that. Not going to fire on that. Let's see now. Let's see. Mercer? Maybe. Maybe the hills. I don't want to progressed that far yet. 1, 2, and then attack? Probably. What do I do with Proctor? I do this, probably. Just attack the horse? I can do that. Hand. Ouch. Oh, yeah, he's weak. Got it. I don't know why I thought he was at 250. He'll try to retreat, but I've got him. Yep, captured. Ferguson. Captured. Alright, let's continue. Hello! Welcome to the forest. Alright, 7 points. 3 here. 4 here. Proctor. I've got an idea. I'm thinking about sending him up and around, honestly. What we need now is we need bridges for Green and all his guys, because only Green has boats. That said, Mercer here. Hold. Hand. What do we got here? Harmer. Still can't move. Weenie. Moving. Still moving. Crumbs. I don't think they're going to do anything south. I think all the fighting is going to be up here. I'm going to push Glover up. Get Previs back into position to start our shelling. Whatever that was all about. You guys got boats? One does. Here's what I'm gonna do. Up and around. Proctor's coming. Tough spots. I don't think Kirkwood is going to be effective where he's at, but I'm still going to go for it. Hand out of the way. Clever at 348. Well. Let's get ready to shell. If he moves up, Green's got him. But he did what I did not expect. It's weird. Why bayonet? That doesn't make any sense. Nuts. Alright, who's stronger here? Tactics 45. Arms are great. Tactics 51, 430. Open up. I'm gonna put hand here. Yeah, more dumb AI moves. Now I can just do this. Alright, Proctor, come on. Keep coming, buddy. Slow going, but getting there. I think I need Harmer, ultimately. What's he at, 6? No, we'll get there. Let's see what they do now. Move back. Yeah, everything's going down up here. Moving. Still out of range, fortunately. But not for long. That's Gage, he's useless. Murray. I think they're trying to actually get me to reveal my horse. But it's still worth it for me to hit him. Yeah. They want the horse. And I'm not going to let them have it. Glover's moving up. I'm going to keep the horse hidden. He's just going to be threat. Now I'm gonna do this. He might attack me, but I don't think he will. Sneak in and hit him on the south. Take those hills. Uh-oh. They just did something they should not have done. What do I hit him with first? Green? This is going to be really fun to watch. Wow. You do not mess with the guy who has 100 tactics, I'll tell you what. You do not. That was a bad move, brother. Green takes 0 on that. Unbelievable. Alright, Proctor. He's on the other side. Figured he wouldn't build a bridge. I'm just going to continue using him because it's nighttime. Yeah, Green is stud, man. He's just intense. Mercer taking the hills. Gage is really taking some hits here. Who we got left behind? Harmer? Shoot. He can't make it through the hills. I'm just going to send him around and down. They didn't attack Kirkwood. So I'll take these hills. Now we've secured the south. Tried to escape, couldn't. Injured and captured. That was their goal, huh? A little crossfire on the horse. Alright. If that was your goal, then this is what I'm gonna do. Proctor's in place. Jaegerman has gone hidden. Crossfire. Hands at 469 still. Glover's doing good. Keep hitting him. We gotta get Previs ready to fight. Hold on. Is he at 5 now? He's got to build for 1 turn. Okay. They're gonna chase the horse and then Green's gonna have more fun, I'm sure. Okay. Roth escaped. Glover at 342. Hand at 457. Hand moves in. Jaegerman. I'm gonna pull the Cav. Bayonet can push a unit, so if there's nobody behind, you can actually bayonet them off of a hill. But yeah, troop count is low, can also be pretty devastating. I'm gonna throw the horse here. Just for threat against Gage. Oh, no, maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna lose him. But that's fine, because this is what I wanted to do. Nope, couldn't build it. Alright, that's gonna cost me, though. Mercer, Gage. That's fine. What are we at here? 6? Need to be 8 before move through. Cost 3 movement points to get across there. Now he's just showing off. I can shoot you from the water. I've still got 20 left. Unbelievable. All things considered, this has been extremely one-sided. I don't even need to move. Just fire from here. Jaegerman can't do anything, so he's going to pull back for a second. I don't want my unit to be completely wiped out. Alright. Kirkwood at 8 yet? Nope, but next turn he will be. Armor can move. What we got here? Trench. Hand. And then hand. Gage. Alright. Caught Gage. He used to be the CNC. Now he's nothing. Mercer moving into cover. Why not? Ooh. That was a little bit of a shot. Felt a little bit of a hit on that one. Yeah, quick $132 for Gage. Proctor, come on, man. You gotta build this bridge. You gotta build it. We need it. No? Okay. Just kind of flaking out on me. Let's do this. McLean can be down here. Jaegerman gets 7, but I think you can only move that. Oh, what a tricky move you guys got. I didn't think he'd be able to move 2 spaces. Well, now you're gonna get it. Glover. Yeah. Yeah, you can take a bayonet or 2. I did that on purpose. I wanted to get him out of the way so I could bring Hand down. Let's take a look. Who is that? Gardner. Discipline is high. That's what it was. Training is high. Discipline is high. That's why he could move 2 spaces. Bridge. Still nothing. Man. Alright, Jaegerman. Get back into position. Probably not going to use him. Just waiting for the dang bridge to be built now. And of course they go after the horse. Since Previs has been hit, he's already got to be reformed. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. And fire. Glover, firing. Okay. Still trying to build the bridge. Man. 7 points. Alright, at this rate, just move on down. I don't know. Tried to escape, captured. I'm gonna put him in prison just for what he did. Mercer's beat up. Glover's beat up. Hand is good, but not great. Previs is still a threat, so we're gonna get our guys into position to continue with stage 2 as soon as we get this bridge built. Okay? How about this? Move toward and bridge here. Maybe just by mixing it up. There we go. Okay. Green, go. Who's the other backup? Brown? 487? Yep. Yep. Lafayette's... No, Clinton's behind. Okay. There we go. Following. Alright, it took points to build it. I thought I couldn't move him last turn, but I guess I was wrong. Green moving into position. Clinton coming down to reinforce. Can Clinton reinforce from that position? Maybe. John Brown. Proctor. Go ahead and bridge again. No? Okay. What have we got here? Yep. 10 points? Sure. I'll take the 2 spaces at least. How come they're not retreating yet? They should be. Alright. Brown here. Proctor here. And Josiah was designed to come up this way. is big time tactics. Oh, maybe not that great. Hold on. That entrench is going to do me much good, but I'll do it anyway. Kirkwood. I'll move green once the guys are here. No point in even having to try to do it now. Alright, now green can move. And hold. Full entrenchment. Full barrage. Now it's just a waiting game unless I get impatient and decide to attack with manpower. Don't mess with green, man. Do not mess with that guy, I'm telling you. You guys are making a big mistake. Alright. 10 points. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Clinton. 3, 6, 9. The way I see it is the entrenchment, see how the arrows are? So like Hugh Mercer at 189, he is sending 189 entrenchment bonus to Josiah at 391. So it helps his defense. That's how I always thought it worked, but I don't know. Captured. Oh, he's going to jail. Von Heister. Just for giving me the headache. At this point, just put them all in jail. I've got enough officers. I've got enough guys. I got GW and these guys coming down, so you go into jail. Who else we got? Murray? 132? Jail. What else? Tactics. You know what? For what he did on the battlefield, jail. With his double move and then he attacked Previs. Annoying. Oh, this guy? He's always my friend. Ferguson, Tactics 48, Cavalry. Jail. Caldwell. He's just a gentle folk. I love his mustache. Love that mustache. Alright. Got rid of Von Heister. Oh, Winchester, Lafayette. What are we doing here? Military, reform. Can't do it. Alright. Then we're gonna hold. Thompson. Newcastle. I'm just not interested in that war support business anymore. I really just want to win this. So, moving to Baltimore. Basically, everybody can go, except the guy I want to leave behind, which is Popham, right? Yep, tactics. Alright, send them. These will be good backup units. Take the money. Pushing down. Getting there. McDowell, are you still behaving? Babysitting everybody? Campbell's on loyalty for one more round. Alright, Mawhood. What do we got as far as body points on Mawhood? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 steals. Well, Baird has to inspect. I want to know what's going on here. I want to know what happened at 50. So let's save. Then we'll info spy. Why did the color change on 50? That's my first question. There he is! It's my guy! I knew he was coming back. Now we just have to figure out how to steal him. Now we can steal Grierson easy enough, that's not a problem. The whole problem is getting Guy into the same square with Prevost. And in order to do that, you probably have to attack him and push him. I had a feeling he was down here somewhere. Just showed up. There's one little town, which means if you steal Grierson out from under him, he has to sit on the town. Then you can just shell him with artillery until he gives up and runs away. And where will he run? He'll run here. To 49, right? Let's take a look. This is where Prevost is, and he's still the CNC. Yep, he's at 2 of 2. He's got Rawdon with him. So if I push Guy into the same square, then I can steal him. And to do that, I need to wait a turn. Malhid can't do anything. He's got all of his guys need to build body points. So for that reason, we're going to be finished. Guilford is attacking Charlotte. Request help from which garrison? I don't know. John Lawrence, I guess. Who are you going to send? 1, 2, 3, bam. Go ahead, I don't care. Whoa, that's a big attack. Well. Oh no, I have to watch it? Oh no. Why? Oh, I have to defend. I understand now. Okay. This is difficult. Sevier. This is gonna be tough. Ash is not trained. Williams. Oh boy. This is not going to be easy at all. $183, 500, 500, and I have no boats there. Jeez, and they can't move worth a crap. These guys are dummies. Ah! Gee, John Williams. By the time we even get there, we're going to have lost the Palisade. Yeah, keep shooting at me. Come on, boys. Move! Just over that hill. You know which direction. Alright. Gotta admit, this is kind of fun. Charles McDowell was injured. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Why you gotta cheese me like that? That's not fair. Injured? How did he get injured? You're in a palisade. There's a freaking castle around you. Give me a break. What a joke, man. What a joke. I can't even get there in time. I had a chance until they pulled that BS. I was gonna win this. And believe me, reset is coming. We have the ultimate cheese out. We have the reset button. You know what I'm talking about. John Ash running to the rescue. Seaver. If those dummies could have moved one extra space, I would have already been there. Did he just get in the way? That was actually kind of smart. I'll attack you. Whoa! Who the hell is that? Nobody? Oh, John Ash, not John Andre. I was thinking John Andre. No, John Ash is... he's a turd. This is not good. Alright. Well, they are evening up the odds, aren't they? Just putting the guy in the way was a real smart move. Alright, there's nothing I can do here. I can do this. Mahood to 96. It's gonna be... What's the body points? 32? I might be able to pull that. But I need guys who are decent at doing their jobs. Marion? I don't want to send too many because I'm still supposed to attack and beat Guy. And in order to do that, well, I have to steal the guy from under him first. This is a tricky spot. Marion and Sumter can do it by themselves. I don't need to take the artillery. The artillery can go down and handle GC. We're going to call him GC for short. Alright. Yep, the body points are good. Now I can call on them for support. Alright, they arrived. Dunzo. I suppose I could have just freaking, Can I do a spy here? Are they close enough? No, it takes one turn. One turn, one turn. 0 turns on 41. 43. That's... alright. We're just gonna hold here. Oh, they didn't attack because of that move. Well, that's cute. Pulled some money, that was nice. Sympathetic government, that's nice too. Alright, how long do I have to watch that screen? There we go. 3 promotions. 3, goodness. I already, I can't promote Cornwallis because he's already a general. Maybe Ganzavert. Who else are we thinking here? Not Harmer. Got a lot of colonels. I could use a couple more generals, but I have to be very specific about where they're going to be. McGaw. In 17. Trying to think about where 17 is. Fort Stanwyck? Yeah, that could be something that we gotta do. Okay, McGaw and Fort Stanwyck. It's either Fort Stanwyck or Fort Niagara. 17, 16, 17, one of those. That's a good one. Gotta keep that loyalty up. What else we got here? John Andre. Wait, what? Those loyalties 58. Oh, I see what you're saying. Discipline. I thought that was district. I got it wrong. No, he's in 27. You're right. Alright. 27, that's Philly. I don't have to worry about that at all. But, if I want to leave him behind, I do. And I do want to leave him behind. McGaw sucks. Don't tell him I said that, but his tactics and all that stuff, I don't want to use him. If he's a general, he can hang out. I'm cool with that. Loyalties. Loyalties. Blah, blah, blah. Baird. Baird's a solid guy. What are these captains up to? Huddy? I think I just stole Barker. Huddy was my buddy up there in, Three Rivers. Yeah, top 5 worst officers. Huddy in 13. That's one. Okay. Who else? How's Aaron Burr doing? He's alright. Haslett. Renz? Where's he at? District 18? You know what? Ewing or Renz, one of those two guys. Promote them all up. It doesn't even matter. I'll do Ewing and I'll send Rensler. How about that? Because they're both in 18. Yeah, those 3. Oh, look at that budget. From state 7132. That's what all those parades are for. Board of War? South would be good, but you're not going to give it to me, so... Board of War Central? Okay. Board of War North? Alright, Marines. Transport. Transportado, sir. Transport from Peniscoped Bay. How much will I pay the officers? 5,200, because I'd like them to be happy. Happy officers. Can I spend more? I absolutely can. Absolutely can. To which fleet? I'm going to give you ships in the 3rd fleet. Let me see, where were we at? 40? Was that 40? 40. Yes. The regiments can have 868. I don't want to overpay those guys. I'll save a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. We have a lot of ships out there. Going on 3 hours and 15 minutes for the stream, so probably going to take a break for... Oh, see, look, number 29. We lost one of the guys. I got to send a man up there, just like you said. We lost a militia in 29. I failed to recruit him. I should have just been watching harder. Get that remedied ASAP. No! Not smallpox. Come on. Okay, no Baltimore, no Philadelphia, no 96. Bennington. I'm fine with that. Atlanta. Atlanta is Benjamin Cleveland. It's fine. Here we go. New regiments. Philly. Howe and Armstrong. Back to action. And yes, that is Admiral Howe. And it is nice to have him back. Alright, the Dutch merchant is now in Trenton. Hasn't moved much. First things first, from 32, we gotta get a man up there. Get a man into 29 ASAP. I don't know why they would do that. Just leave. Hey, my job's done. I'm kind of tired now. I'm gonna leave. Tactics. You know what? Put Boyd up there. Whatever. I've got enough solid guerrilla units. I just stole Brandt, and he's a way better guy. His tactics are up there. Boyd's a crumb bum. Rations. 2, 3. Kegs. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Money. I don't know. 24. 34. 34 is fine. And that's only because I'm gonna maybe try and use Boyd to hire whoever's at 26. Alright, Putnam. Military move. Who's short? Alexandria? Winchester? Gotta get these guys stuffed up in there. So let's see. Gunby probably can't move for those reasons. Yeah, I stole them all. I got all the good officers over here now. We're gonna send Knox down. We'll send all these guys. Ultimately, Green can stay, and that's fine. We still gotta work on Gunby. Not sending any of this stuff. Putnam's gonna keep his money for a second. Alright, it's gonna be personnel, it's recruit time. I'm not even gonna give him any money. I'm tired of his antics. You're gonna join me or you're gonna get out of here. That's right. Your ridiculous hair. Alright, done here. Well, Mr. Clinton. We probably have to start with a parade of all the crummy units that are all beat up. Yeah, Gumby. Jaeger and St. Clair can go through the streets, get some tomatoes thrown at them. And now we'll do a reform. Send some men out. This is fine. I have so much time that I can send all these guys out. Even if they attack me, I can call for reinforcements from both Putnam and, who was in 34? I forgot. Doesn't matter. Alright, Boyd. Nope. He looks like he just fell off the British boat, doesn't he? Thompson, military move. 31, 24, Trenton, Baltimore, Philly, Baltimore. Lafayette in 34. Copy that. Take the money with you, sir. Okay. Let's take a quick peek here. Info, district. What am I up to in 16 and 17? I think I hired some dudes. Maybe there was a reason why I entrusted them, or didn't entrust them, I should say. Just gonna take a look here. Triple check before I go ahead and ignore all that. Stewart, it's fine. Oh, I remember what the plan for this was. I remember now. We're moving men through Albany. And I moved a man into Albany, and now he has disappeared. I remember I moved somebody into Albany, and now I don't know where they sent him. He's gone. Yeah, there's money. There's money here in Fort Stanwix. Maybe they moved him back. I don't know. Between Philly and White Plains, we're going to send a few units north to help cover, like Montgomery, John Thomas, Artemis Ward, maybe even bring Mercer and Stark down. It's going to take time, but it'll be fun. I don't want to lose those guys if I don't have to. I can send some junky dudes up there. Alden, personnel bribe? Recruit, I mean. Pardon me. Bedlock, Wadsworth, 25, 26. 26 was the one, wasn't it? I shouldn't have to pay him anything. He's a captain. Come work for us or else. That's what I gotta say to that. Okay. And now military move, Alden. Into Albany. Oh, I see. Okay. It doesn't matter who you move up. The body points are crummy. We can wait till next turn. Just hold. General Howe! Let's move. Glad to see you back, man. Newcastle, Trenton. Head of Elk, we're going to Baltimore. We're of course leaving dorky General McGaw home. Look, his loyalty went up by 20 points just for getting the star. What a chump. 2, 1. Take the dollars with you, William. Okay, Bedlock. Not doing anything? I don't even want your $16. How about that? Of course they're in a weakened state. We're the ones who weakened them. I don't think he has enough officers to do a steal. He can only attack with 1, 2, 3. I think some of these guys have to be reformed anyway. Yeah, they're all beat up. What are you talking about, weakened state? We're all in weakened state. Just parade and be done with it. I'm gonna parade these broken units through the town. And now I'm going to reform those broken units. Let me triple check this. Not Kirkwood. I don't know. It would be fun to be attacked, though, wouldn't it? Honestly? I think it would. Attack me! Go ahead. We'll reform. Attack me and we'll find out what happens to you. I've got guys in Alexandria. Dunzo. Alright, McDowell, still holding on by a thread. Personnel recruit. Campbell. Sumter. Where the hell did Sumter come from? What a punk. I'll save it, but I should be able to get it for no cost. Yeah, then sending a boat up north. Agreed. Domestic send. I don't want this money here if they do attack me. I want Lawrence to have it. Alright, McDowell. You just hang back now. You just relax. I don't think he has enough body points for a drill, otherwise I'd drill him. Alright, Mawhood. Let's take a look at what we got here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can Pickens spy? Yes, he can. Okay, so that would be 12 steal attempts plus a spy by Pickens. Let's see if this can actually work. I think the guy that was with... What? Come on. I think the guy that was with Guy Carlton was, what was his loyalty at? 66 when we peaked? So, we'll steal him, then we'll attack Guy, force Guy into 49, and then steal him too. Alright, Pickens. How much is it going to cost me, though, is the real question. 1, 2, 9, 8, 7. Shouldn't cost me more than 27 with a 76 tactics. Here goes. There's only 2 tents. There's 2 officers. How tough could it be to really take a peek? See the terrain. Give me a break. Load game. 27. I feel like that's enough. 28. Maybe it was just a bad RNG. There it is. See that guy real quick. Is 66 was? Yeah. Ryerson at 66. Carlton is right where I want him at 71. He's totally within reach of Mawhood. I just got to get him in there with Prevost. But first things first. Personnel bribe. You gotta steal and attack before you can steal. Alright, Grierson. What do you do now? And sell insurance? Time to save some game. Bam. First things first. Barker. I didn't look at his rep. Is his rep? Oh well, I don't care. It's just a captain. I think Grierson is a major, right? So I'm not worried about what a captain is going to say to a major. Oh no, he's a colonel. That makes it tougher. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Major Baird. Reputation at 43. I'll start throwing a couple bucks at it. 43 is a decent compared to some of the other reps that I see coming up. Some of these guys are real no-names. So personnel bribe, come on. 50. Grierson. Who's next? Hain, reputation of 10. Jeez. I mean, he's a colonel, but that's about it. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. Yeah, he's at 58. He's right on schedule. Right on schedule. Alright. Mayhem. Is that rep 16? Feels like I'm throwing $10 away if I'm sending it with him. Whatever. They're all colonels, so that's gonna help. When I first started playing this game, I would promote guys based on merit. I'd be like, wow, William Washington? He should be a general. I'm like, nah. They don't promote guys based on that. Not based on merit. Moultrie. $10 is good. I feel good about the $10 here. Alright, personnel bribe. Still using all those British dollars. Still using British dollars to buy British guys. Ryerson. I'm gonna go Pickens. And I like that rep, so I'm gonna give him $20. Colonel with a high reputation. It's alright, I expected him to laugh in my face. Is that what you think that little noise is, where it goes wah wah wah? You think it's the guy, like laughing in your face? I've always kind of felt that that's what it was. I'm gonna send Howe with nothing. I feel like I have so many shots on this guy that I don't even need to spend a lot of money on him. Ryerson. Here we go. Reputation 28. Done. Easy. Personnel bribe. Now we're getting into the nitty-gritty of it. There's nobody else I can get here, so I just kind of want to time it perfectly, you know what I mean? Like get it down to the very last, and I've got 4 more. So here goes Macintosh with 0. That's easy. Personnel bribe. Where is he? He's at 39 now. That means McDowell with $10 might actually do it. I'm expecting to get laughed at. Do they recruit them? Good question. I don't think they do. I think they leave them. It's gonna be a domestic parade. No, I'm gonna leave everybody right now. We stole who we needed to steal. Now we just need the body points to attack 50 with the artillery, so we can force Guy to where I want him to be. What do these trainings look like? Ash, Sevier, Williams, Marion. Discipline's real nice on Marion, but I want to train him up. What's the body look like? 68? There's that turd Sumter. Okay. Should steal the boats away from Williams and put them on somebody else, but that's fine. We're good where we're at. I need these guys trained in case they really do attack. What's his name? Wadsworth? There we go. The training a little bit higher, we'll be able to do much better on movements and stuff. I'm going to save it here too. I don't trust him. And another thing, personal furlough. I want Sumter to take himself a big rest. He's bothering me. He's complaining. He's just a complainer. He's bringing everybody down. Okay. Back up to what's happening with GW. Ewing? Military move? Can we get out of here, Mr. Ewing? I need Wyoming, and I need Ewing to move into White Plains, get their guys up north, but not move again. Can we make that happen? Body points? Yes, we can. Who's going to stay behind? Well, Ren's. Didn't I promote Ren's? Or no? Guy's bothering me. Tactics. Lincoln's got to go south. Ewing can stay here. Ren's is a turd. Send him up. I don't really care what he does. I don't want to see him again. And then military move. General Ewing. Yeah, right. Send him down to 25, 28 through 27. Probably. He was. Yeah. He was promoted this day. Absolutely. I want Lincoln to move his way down to the front. That's the key. But I'm stealing Ewing's boats first. I don't know why I didn't see that. Organize. Boats. Take them from this punk. Give them to this guy who much more deserves them. Alright. Let's get out of this old man's house. Lincoln's moving. Not taking those, but he's taking the cash. And we don't have to worry about whatever Ewing is up to. Okay. Montgomery. Gosh, I really want to build war support a little bit. We've got a really big budget. Yeah, Lincoln's a great officer. Not many of these guys can stay behind anyway. Still waiting for somebody to come and relieve them. Peniscope Bay. GW's here. And I might as well just move all these guys, really. But first, personnel, authorize, cancel. Cancel Albany. Cancel Norwich. And like, what, Three Rivers, maybe? I'm trying to remember who's in these. We'll go through Three Rivers, that's fine. I think Hugh Mercer was in Three Rivers. Maybe not. H somebody. It's ringing a bell. Stanwyck, blah, 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 blah. We're all good there. Cool. Yes, just so I have a path of movement. And then personnel, authorize. We're going to authorize Ewing. These wacky guys. Fort Stanwyck. I mean, the money was in Fort Stanwyck. Yeah, I guess. Guess I'll go one more turn on that. Okay. Free reign. And now military move, right? Boats here? Sure is. Transport by sea. Just send them all down. Okay. I can move them to Alexandria, but I've got to move the guys out of Alexandria because I've got a lot of reform coming through. So, move them now, but then they have to attack. Yeah, 4th Fleet. Who's going? Not all 16, right? Jeez, I didn't think about that. I've got 6 guys there, which means I can move 13 of these guys? So 3 guys have to stay behind. Well, there's none of these guys are moving anyway. Oh, shoot. Who is staying behind? Another tough decision. Johnson, I guess. Yeah. That's a tough call. Everybody else can move. The rest of these guys can move by, through Albany. It's fine. Just get a bunch of these guys down there. Morgan and all of them have really good body points. They can make the move. Don't want to overload Alexandria anyway. Of course they arrive safely. I control the seas. Hugh Mackenzie in Quebec. He was a good officer. We were going to leave him behind? Yeah, it wasn't Hugh Mercer. It was Hugh Mackenzie. Leadership's good. Tactics good. Discipline's good. I guess I was just hard up for guys that, that I could leave behind. Well, we'll see who we end up sending up through New York. There's Renz. What a turd. I don't even like his face. His loyalty's bad, his face bothers me. Just looks like he's like a smug, you know, jerk kind of guy. Loyalty 58. And I have to promote him. Can you believe it? So annoyed. Alright, I'll send Dearborn. Both of these guys, it doesn't matter who's who. They're both going to be sticking around to do nothing. Yeah, he looks like a jerky mafia guy. Like he knows who's gonna who the hit is on. Yeah. Okay. Douglas had my cash. So, and he looks just like Benjamin Cleveland. They're like could be brothers. How will you transport your supplies? Really? By sea? I mean, if you're asking me where I'm gonna send my supplies. This is interesting. So, it's asking me where I'm going to send my supplies. Could I possibly... And this is a funny one. No, I've got to research this. I got to research this. Yeah, transport to by sea. There's a ship here. I want to take a look at something. If I go look at Alexandria, is the ship there now? You see where I'm going with this? The ship is there now. Now, men actually moved. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Yep. I was just wondering if it was sound, but I'm gonna go with that. Alright. Domestic, send. By sea. To 2. That's where John Thomas and all those guys are gonna try and get out of there. Fifth Fleet, all good, all day. Douglas. It doesn't really matter what you send. Okay, transport will move boat. That's what I wanted to know. I didn't know. Not for sure. Perfect. Now we got a fleet back in 2 again. And we can be done with Mr. Douglas. Von Dupe! It's the same guy! He's Rensler, except he has a mustache with the slick back hair and everything. I forgot about Von Dupe. Now that's a solid guy. Well, maybe not that solid. Huh. I mean, decent. At any rate, military move. Where's he going? 3 Rivers? I don't know. I don't know. Through 3 Rivers? Who's up there? Quebec? All I know is he's going this way. Because I've got better guys up there than Von Duke. So, send him. Don't need any of this stuff. Just take the money. This is tedious, these movements. They really are. Alright, new regiments. Oh, jeez. I wanted to entrust that one. No, I can't. Maybe he's a crummy regiment I could leave behind. Holder's back. That's cool. Whoa! In New York. There's nobody in Albany, except for that mafia guy. Alright, Morgan. Here in the bay. Yeah, there's the boat. But we're gonna wait for John Thomas, right? He can wait a turn. We'll wait a turn. I'm gonna save it first, though. That's what I'll do. I want to bring Montgomery and Thomas and Ford and all those guys with. Alright, Von Dupe. Military move. 3 Rivers. This is where Hugh Mackenzie was. Who's in this one? Waterville? I don't know. I don't remember who's entrusted and who's not. Okay, until the next Congress session. Perfect. In that case, we'll just move into Quebec. Yeah, Stark. Tactics are slightly better. No, they're not. Huh. Okay, then Dupe's gonna keep doing it. It's the Dupe troop. $50. Stole him a long time ago. He's one of the first officers I bribed out. Alright, here's Dupe with Hugh Mackenzie. It's a military move. I send him up to St. John, and then Montgomery and all those guys can pull out. And we'll have somebody covering the spot. Yeah, he's good, but he's not as good as the guys I got there. Take the money. That's fine. There's so many awesome officers down there anyway, I'm really just splitting hairs at this point. Yeah, let's get these guys out of here. Okay. Arnold, Mackenzie can stay. Take busing. San Luke. What's San Luke looking like on his training and all that? Leadership? Yeah, he's pretty good. Alright. He might be coming down by the long road. We'll leave Hugh for sure. Rations. It doesn't matter. Alright, all these guys are going to be coming down now, too. William Douglas. Personnel, recruit. Selby? No. Wadsworth. What the heck? I mean, I shouldn't even have to... Here, you can have the $3. I'll give you the $3. Take it and go. Alright. Now what? Military move? Out of here into Albany, Wyoming. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who we leave up there, right? Do I need to send another man? One boat is going to bring all those guys down. I'll go to Albany. I'm going to send one more crummy unit up there. He's not much better than the guy who's up there. Really. Alright. Make sure to entrust number 16. Gonna be done with Douglas now, for sure. It's Renz again. The Mafia man. The myth, the legend. Both of these. I'm not even gonna worry about the boats. I don't care. I'm not gonna be messing around with boat organized just to try and sneak one more boat out of it. Okay. Now we can entrust Albany too. Hale. Norwich. 3 Rivers? Maybe. I don't know how far we're going with this. Berlin. What was I gonna leave behind? Hale, Von Dupe. It's not him that I need to rescue. It's probably one of the 2 guys up here. So, move from here to what, here? This is gonna take a while. I wish you could do an authorization when you're not on George Washington's turn. You could just authorize from anywhere. That would be a big help. Oh, back down here. Alright. Lauren's doing his job. Military drill? Probably. No, these guys are all looking good. Discipline 64, maybe this guy. 66, training 48, 49. Yep, train Ash too. Get that training up just in case. There we go. I think we're in a good spot. McDowell's got a new guy. Is that Selby or Shelby or whatever his name is? Yeah, Shelby. I'm not gonna pay you anything. You're gonna work for us. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. And it's the same guy. It's like the three brothers, the Mafia boys. Alright, McDowell. Military drill. We just got them. Make sure to get their trainings up. Yeah, look at those crummy trainings. What do the disciplines look like? Wow, Shelby can really train hard. Do it, buddy. Okay. We've invested a little bit of time to get that going. Mahood. Alright, what are we looking like here? I can attack with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But Mayhem is the guy that I need. He's the one who's going to use the artillery to shell Guy. So unfortunately, this has to be a turn where I have to wait. In the meantime, are all the boats on the guys that they should be on? Because Barker looks like kind of like a turd. Discipline 63, as opposed to like who up here could use it? McDowell? No, just splitting hairs again. Mayhem himself could use a boat, honestly. Yeah, take Barker's boats and put them on the artillery. That's always the wisest choice. Military, organize. Boats. Take them off of Barker. Put them on Mayhem. Okay. No choice but to wait now. We attack Guy next turn. With the artillery. Gonna be great. Thompson. Military move. Flooding all of these officers are just flooding down. It's awesome. There's Gunby. Loyalty, 88. Tactics, 74. Armstrong might be the guy who stays behind in the end. Smallwood? Maybe. In the meantime, Howe is the man. Look at that. Thompson outranks Admiral Howe. Can you believe that? Wow. Take the money with. Thompson, let's see if Thompson outranks Lafayette. I think he does. Popham and Newcastle? Not worried about that. Benjamin Lincoln. We're gonna get this whole thing settled up, Mr. Lincoln. We're moving down now. Everybody's moving. Unfortunately, they're not going to be moving anytime soon. Tactics. I would leave Wadsworth. I need to take Lincoln with me. What are the body points looking like? I mean, Wadsworth is the only guy I could move, and he's the one I pretty much would leave here. Alright. Wilkinson's going to be the guy who stays behind on this. No choice but to leave him behind for a minute. There's McGaw, being so Magoo. Baltimore. Was it 33? Yeah, all of GW's guys moved into 33. Okay. Alden? Alden could stay here. For now. Tactics. Boulder's the only guy who's worth anything here. Maybe Alden. I mean, the discipline's really good on Alden. Now that you mention it. Leave McGaw. Alden's solid. He will go with. Okay, done here. Look at who's made his way to the Central. Personnel. Authorize. Authorize. Let's see what we can do. Stanwick. Albany. Newcastle. Try and shorten these turns up a little bit. Norwich. Not Three Rivers. Gotta go through Quebec. Yeah, there's no other way. Let's go Bay. Yeah. Some of those guys are gonna be coming down the long way, I think. I don't know. I mean, Three Rivers maybe through to Waterville? I don't know. I need to know who was in number 7. Probably gonna end up leaving Von Dupe behind anyway. Ugh, not officer. I need to do info district. Come on now. Back off. Back off. Info district. Scroll up, boys. I just want to take a quick peek at Three Rivers, Quebec, St. John. Waterville. Charles Lee. Yeah, we're gonna leave him where he is. That annoys me. Quebec. Von Duke can stay there, that's fine. And who we got here? Three Rivers? Stark. I probably would end up taking Stark. Who's here? Okay, San Luke. And Hugh Mackenzie? Probably going to end up taking both of those guys, if I can. Can guys from 8 move into Waterville? Three Rivers? I don't know. That's really the move I'd like to make. I'm going to leave Von Dupe there. Not interested in dealing with him. Personnel, authorize, cancel. We're going to do a little bit of work up north, but this is just going to be to clean it up. Yeah, 8-3. So cancel here. And then I'm going to move the guys through. And I'll authorize Quebec. And ultimately St. John, too. And everybody will leave out of Peniscope Bay. Everybody that can. Anybody who's left is just going to be sitting there waiting. They're just going to wait for a long time. Alright, GW, let's take a look at your body points. Because there has to be an attack in order to clear. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Artillery here? Knox. Duporte. Can't attack. Gosh. Knox can go. But not will it? I wait 1 turn, I can take 3 artillery instead of 1. Man. One? Yeah. I kind of want to wait here. I don't want to wait on this. The reform's not coming back yet anyway. Is there anybody that is up to like 80 body points right now? In here? No, they're all pretty tired out. Yeah, there's nobody here that's... Cornwallis, come on, 47? Give me a break. So annoyed by that guy. We're gonna wait. Thompson outranks Lafayette. General Howe, Gunby, Andre, Brandt, these are all fine. Building that budget. They can't attack me. I don't really know what they could even possibly do. Oh, geez, I just cleaned up. I just cleaned up over there. 14, 18, 22, come on. What have we got here? The loyalties are decent. Wow, look at that major. The heck? What's he doing down there? 22? Alright. 14, 18, 22. Push them all through Albany, I guess. Dutch merchant is at White Plains. Copy that. Yeah, his tactics are good, that's about it. Pretty much done dealing with all this. Through Philly. I mean, it just feels like an endless movement game. Lincoln, go. Alright, personnel, authorize, cancel. What are we gonna do here? Maybe move them all into White Plains? I don't know. 14, 22, 18. And they gotta go through Albany, obviously. So I gotta undo that one. Could just have them sit in White Plains. What else we got here? Western, Berlin, Norwich, Three Rivers. I'm gonna entrust Von Dupe, I know that. I'm not even gonna do it this turn. When his turn comes, I'm just gonna click B and exit. Oh, but I was waiting. Alright, this is the last thing we're gonna do on this stream, is we're gonna attack now. This is going to be a big war, a big attack. It's going to be a good one. Before I do it, I have to spy and I have to see where I'm going to attack. 36 or 35, I don't know. Probably 36. Let's find out. Gotta shed some more blood down here. Doesn't matter how much we spend, we're going to reset this. I need to know who's in 36. Simon Fraser is a nobody. He only has 2 guys. There's nothing down here. I don't even know what I'm worried about. I'm surprised Congress hasn't told me to take all of Central by the end of the year. If they only knew how weak they were. There's McLeod. Remember we were looking for him? 34 I can get for no turns, so I might as well see what that's all about. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to consolidate all those guys into White Plains and just have that be like my northern area where the guys are just hanging out. Just to prevent against, or maybe like be ready to guard against boat attacks that probably won't come. There's Helmut Wolf. There's nobody down here, guys. Alright, let's do a nice battle. Military battle. We'll start with 36. Send Simon Fraser on the run. General Clinton can go. And artillery, because I love to play with artillery. It's one of my most favorite things. Now we need a couple of guys for some solid workhorses. Gates. I don't even want to get these guys beat up, but Simon Fraser, he's no slouch, so I'll send Burgoyne too. There we go. 1, 2, 3,000. I'll send double. 1, 2, 3, 3,000. I mean, take some money, I guess. Request help. Yeah. This is hilarious. Send me your artillery, your Gunby, and your Lafayette, because I'm going to redo those guys anyway. And Brant, just in case I want to hide in the trees. Bloodbath. As soon as we place our units, they're going to surrender. Oh, look, they're sending men up. Let's see how that goes. Capture in prison. I'm just going to put pretty much everybody in prison from this point on. Okay. Clinton. Gates. Dupo for the bridges, right here. Wallace for backup. Steuben front line. Burgoyne has boats, so he can just jump. Knox here. Willett here. Decent. Lafayette can make his move down. Gunby. Proctor for the bridge. Brant has boats. Go here. Let's see what happens. Frazier, 1,500 guys. Who's beat? 250, 318. Frazier himself. Easy peasy. Let's see what we got here. Lafayette down. I'm just going to go for the throat here. Gunby. Alright. Let me open. Proctor doesn't have to worry about that. Will it? Sure. If you can bridge, then go ahead. Knox could use a bridge. Nope. Okay. Proctor, Dupo. Here we go. Moving. Bridging. Got one. I don't know if I want Cornwallis to be the workhorse. Steuben's got boats, not a problem. We're still going to come down. We're just going to have shelling the hell out of it, what we're going to do. Burgoyne is on the move. What else we got here? Gates, sure. This is like a murderer's row. Clinton's gonna hang back. I'm surprised they're not surrendering already. What was that? Yes. Are you serious with that? Gunby, can't make the move. Lafayette, take the hill. I should have entrenched first. It's fine. We'll do our job. Now you can secure the entrenchment. Alright. Brant, cover the back. Proctor for the artillery fire. Don't need the bridge. Willett, moving. I think we're good on that. I might actually just use Cornwallis to shed some blood. I mean, when does the guy ever get a chance to do anything? Burgoyne, prepping. Gates coming around from the east side. Dupo getting ready to fire. Steuben. Clinton just hanging out. No problem there. And Knox also coming in for some shelling. This is going to be some easy going, guys. Easy going. Okay, second thing second. You know what Burgoyne does here. Takes that. Cornwallis. You know what? I paid so much for him. Do some freaking work. Get up there and do some work. Alright. Steuben. Knox. Move over here. What's he doing down there anyway? What we got here? Move into 4, Gunby. Alright. Gunby hold here. Let's get that artillery shell. Proctor. Love it. Brant, solid. Hold. Gates bringing up the east. Clinton just hanging out. He's the man in charge. Isn't that crazy? The guy that I put in charge of all of my units is a British officer. I don't even think that should be allowed. I think anybody that was ever, at any time, on the other side should never be able to be in charge of your battle or of your city/district. Alright, this is getting kind of bloody, isn't it, Mr. Helmet Wolf? Let's do this. Boom. Bam. Down. I'm really just trying to force him to surrender. I don't know if he will or not. Fire. Ooh, there's a little bloodshed there. Alright, let's entrench on that one. Have Burgoyne do some work. Move and fire. I don't think I'm going to use gates. I'll have Steuben do the defense. Alright, let's see how this goes. No, he didn't surrender. That's annoying. Gravely injured, huh? Oh, well, yeah, the French and Indian War. Good point. Well, this got interesting over here. Brandt is out of commission now. So 1-2 on that. Huh. I didn't expect this to go this way. Whoever these guys are, they're a little bit better than I thought they would be. Let's pull the artillery out of range. This artillery, Willett is he's paying the price. No, go for it. Barrage. Freaking hit him. Hit him for all you got. Alright, Steuben up front for the defense, I suppose. And everybody else just holds. Didn't go exactly according to plan, but whatever. Still outnumber these guys like 5-1 on officers. Weird. Oh, he's clearing room for his cavalry. Good. Do whatever you want to do, man. Alright, had to pull Brandt. Don't want to retreat. I'm already going to reform this guy, so whatever. Put him out. Lafayette's at 5. Whatever. Charge it. Ouch. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Alright, moving up to cover. At least it was just Willett. Fire from the trees. Everybody can hold for a second. If I have to, I'll bring gates down. I don't think I have to, though. Alright. So much for Wolf. Open fire. I really don't mind that at this point. Proctor is just not able to support me in what I want to do. I'm gonna have to engage Cornwallis as a unit. Didn't want to. Got to. If they want to take Willett, they can take Willett, whatever. From the trees. Open fire. And open fire. I think he's going to retreat, so Gates is going to help me prevent him from escaping. And Clinton is going to have to move down for some kind of a threat or protection on the artillery. Oh, Fraser abandoned. Captured. Alright. Didn't go perfectly according to plan, but the end result was correct. No, I don't need money anymore, and I don't want to deal with any of your BS anymore. So, captured and done. In jail. Let's see, what are we at? Domestic parade? First I'm going to parade all the broken units, and then I'm going to reform them. Alright, Lafayette did a really nice job. Gunby, I didn't want him out there in the first place. It's annoying me. Let's send these guys out. Gunby's gonna stay behind. Alright, that's all good for Thompson. McGaw. Military, move. Don't worry about Wyoming. Trenton. Castle. Baltimore. Oh, for crying out loud. This is the only guy that I want to stay here. Alright. It's gonna take some time. Putnam. Probably a standard move, right? We got Alexandria. Winchester. Keep those guys moving, Putnam. Who stays? Wadsworth? Absolutely he does. Take the money with you. Charles Lee just hanging out. He'll wait. Alright, Montgomery. Here's where I'm gonna save the game. I'm already going on like over 4 hours. I gotta take a break, guys. I need food. I need to rest up. Might play a little bit later tonight, but if not, I'll see you tomorrow. Or what's it gonna be? Stream 8 tomorrow. That'll be a good time. I think we made a lot of fun progress. Should be able to finish up the game in the next stream. Anyway, Joe, thanks for watching. And Paul, see you guys later.